Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Flesh and Blood stream. Tonight, we got Battle Hardened Atlanta Storytime. I've got something cool we're going to open up on the stream, courtesy of our good friend Pockets. He sent me something that says Merry Christmas on it. I'm very excited about that. And we're going to be playing Victor tonight. I haven't played Victor in a while, and I figured it'd be good to kind of, go back to heavy hitters and see how he's doing in the meta right now. I had a few conversations with people about Victor this weekend, so I thought it'd be good to get some games in and kind of, see if Victor still got it. So we got a lot that's going on tonight. I hope everybody had a good weekend. If you were at Atlanta, it was nice to meet you. It was good to get to hang out with you. I got to talk to a lot of people, make a lot of new friends. So it was a great weekend. It was a lot of fun. Big shout out to Havoc for top 8ing his first Proquest Plus or larger event. So that was a pretty exciting thing for him. I know that it was pretty good. We'll talk about his day and my day on Sunday. We'll kind of go over everything. I'm gonna spend the first little bit of the stream talking about everything that happened this weekend and everything that broke down. We're going to go round by round. We're going to talk about the things that I would change about the Aurora deck and how to move forward in the metagame and how I think we're best suited to be at. So let's get started. Yo, chat's already popping off. What is up, everybody? I got to scroll up. I got to scroll up to see everybody's messages. Let's go. Sam, Pockets, Ben, Havoc, Martin, Aaron, Camarada, I really hope I said that right, dude. Hey, Louie and Matt, what's going on, guys? How is everybody? Yo, thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate it. Also, I got my new headset in. I'm very excited. I've been using my AirPods for the last little bit, but I thought it'd be cool to buy a new headset since my last one kind of crashed out. And I have to say, I really liked it. It came in the mail actually today while I was at work, so it's pretty nice. I'm really enjoying it so far. I got back last night. It actually wasn't too late after the Proquest Plus. Got back around I don't know, I think it was 10 o'clock when I got back, 10:30 maybe. So it wasn't too bad. It was a nice drive home, and I'm glad to be back and glad to be streaming and here with you guys. All right, so let's start off. Let's start with Saturday and let's go through everything. Battle Hardened Atlanta. I played Aurora. For anybody who doesn't know, I've been testing Aurora leading up to the event. I know that she is probably not the best deck in the format, but it is a big comfort pick and I really enjoy the deck. So that's a big part of playing into my decision there and what we were doing, why I decided to play Aurora. So I feel like the deck was in a good position. I really like the deck and I feel like I have a really good comfort level. And to be honest, I feel like I'm one of the better Aurora players that there are out there. So I felt pretty confident going into this weekend. Round one of the Battle Hardened, I played against an Azalea. Super nice opponent. They were super cool. I had a Warmongers lineup for me really early on in the game. It was turn 2 or turn 3. They had kept most of their hand to throw a red in the ledger for 11 or 14 at me. And I just had the Warmongers and just kind of shut their turn down. So they ended up throwing an arrow at me, snapping, and then throwing the red in the ledger at me, which I blocked with a card and grasp. They did not have Rain Razors, thankfully, so I was able to play out my entire turn. It was really good. It was a really good turn. It just it really lined up that Warmongers came when I needed it to. So round one, we get the early dub against Azalea. Round two, I played against New. It was a Count Your Blessings New, which I am going to go out on a limb and say that I think that is the objectively the best way to be playing New at the current moment. That's just how I feel about New as a whole right now. I think it's the best way to be playing the deck, but I played against a New round two. If you have played a lot of New or Aurora, then you know that Aurora is favored into that matchup. I'm not saying it can't fall apart, but we added Crown of Providence back on the deck, and that really added some points over the long game and protecting us from Command and Conquerors and Leave No Witnesses when we need our big hands. So we played against a New. We pitch stacked. We played a little bit. We played early, but we were able to actually get ahead pretty early with some really good draws. I drew multiple burn up and shock into lightning press turns on a turn when they had at least one instant in hand. So I was really able to push a lot of damage that way early on in the game, connected with a lot of my burn up and shocks. So it was a really good. It just really lined up for me round 2. Opponent played well and played clean, but things just kind of went my way. And I think in a matchup like that where we're favored, we're bound to get lucky and have some things happen like that. Round 3, I actually played the mirror. It was the only other Aurora I saw the entire weekend, and that is not a joke. I do not think I talked to anybody playing Aurora. I don't think I saw another Aurora there. It was not a very popular deck. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know why. I think it's because Zen kind of pushes Aurora out of the format, but I did not see a lot of Auroras there. There might have been, like, there probably was 1 or 2 I didn't see, to be honest. Like, I didn't get to talk to everybody, unfortunately. So there was probably a couple I didn't see, but round 3, we played the mirror. I got to go second. I won the die roll and went second, which was a huge piece of it. And my opponent set up on turn 1, and then I put a Channel Lightning Valley into play. And we go into my first turn and I just draw into the Arc Lightning. I had the whole thing. I just kind of went crazy. It also helped that my opponent did not bring in Arcane Barrier in the 3rd round of the game. I didn't really get a chance to ask them if that was intentional or a mistake. But they were on Tunic, Crown of Providence, Grasp, and Snapdragon Scalers, which I thought was really interesting because in that matchup, I play Face Purgatory, Dyadic Carapace, Grasp, and Lightning Greaves. Lightning Greaves for the AB, and, if we need it, some like crazy upside turns to win the game. And then we also... Excuse me. And so my opponent not having AB really put us in a good position. I don't really think that my opponent got a lot of value out of Tunic. I don't think that the Aurora Mirror is won by playing Tunic personally. So I really enjoyed my setup, and I think it gave me a lot of value going into that matchup. So... to answer Camarada's questions, no, there was not any coverage this weekend, unfortunately. Made me pretty sad because I had a pretty good run, and I think I would have been on camera probably like once or twice, and that would have been cool. As someone who's never been on camera playing Flesh and Blood, other than when I'm streaming, it would have been really cool to have that moment and get to be on camera and like in a feature match area. But no, there was no coverage this weekend. Unfortunately, there was not. So I think there's going to be coverage of Memphis, though, which is coming up in 3 weeks. I'm very excited about Memphis coming up in 3 weeks. For anybody who does not know, I will be in Memphis. I'm not going to play on Friday. I am only playing in the sealed portion. So I'm going to fly in Friday, play Saturday and Sunday, and then I will be flying out on Monday. So I'll be there at Memphis that weekend. All right, so we're 3-0. We have beaten an Azalea, New, and Aurora in the Battle Hardened. There's 7 rounds in the Battle Hardened, and in my head, I'm going, okay, like, I've got 1 loss to give, and that's it, because we were like 125 players, I think is how many there were. And so we were like 3 people short of an 8th round, which means your X1, like, that's it. The X2, the best X2 is 9th. So it was exactly X1 was a cut. I'm pretty sure is exactly how it played out. So, excuse me. But, so we're 3-0, and we're going into the 4th round. I end up pairing into Mara Ferris. Mara was on Vin's set, and she chose to go first, which I think is correct. I would have picked to go first in that matchup just to try and deny Vin's set the setup there, and try and slow her down a little bit. But Mara was able to get out to a really big lead. The first 3 turns of the game were all Deathly Wells with very good value, getting a lot of Rune Chance, and my hands weren't really that aggressive. I wasn't drawing gas. I wasn't really able to make it all happen. So it was really awkward for me early on. Excuse me. And by like turn 4, I'm in a situation where I'm down like 18 to 28, and I'm just blocking. I'm like pitching blues, and I'm blocking with cards, and I'm trying to wait until Mara draws a brick hand. Well, I had set up a 5-card hand. I finally drew an Arc Lightning and a Channel Lightning Valley, and Mara just threw a Phantom Wraith at me, or whatever the 2 for 6 is. So I take 8, go all the way down to 10, and now I'm down 10 to 28, and I have my big turn, and I go all in, and so I have a really good turn. I set up for the next turn, and Mara's following turn, we got into a weird spot like a turn or 2 later where I had to hope she did not have the succumb. That I needed to be able to keep my cards, fall down pretty low, and then get aggressive with Mara, like down to like 12 or 13 or something like that. And Mara did have the Succumb. She had the Succumb and a follow-up, which with 3 cards in hand, I know I was taking a very, very large risk that Mara just made a mistake and miscalculated, but it's possible. And I think that in that situation, I was playing to my outs. It did not pan out for me, but I was playing to my outs. When I think one of my outs was honestly just Mara making a mistake. She was very far ahead. She'd played very cleanly to that point. She was doing really well. And so, you know, her like quote unquote brick hand put me down to 10. And then after that, I was just trying to recover. And we did the best we could, but we couldn't quite get there. So I am 3-1 at this point. I know we have to win out to be able to make top 8. Round 5, I played against Zen. Let's see, did I count this right? Yeah, so round 5 I played against Zen. I was playing against Nathan Crawford, and when we sit down, Nathan Crawford won the die roll and he chose to go first. He was the only Zen I played against all weekend that picked to go first. Now that he was the only Zen that I played against outside of Naib in like a rated event. I did play in like the Super Armory, and I did play in a like CC Plus event on Saturday night for some tickets. But he was the only Zen that picked to go first to me, and it was a really, really interesting decision. I was perplexed by it, but it ended up paying off dividends for him. It worked out pretty well. He was able to win. So Nathan and I actually got into a really weird situation where he got up about 10 to 15 points pretty early. I had to take quite a bit of damage to have my big crackback turn where I was just going to dive all in. Excuse me. And I was just going to do every single thing I could to just come over the top and force cards out of his hand and try to make it as weird as possible. For 2 or 3 turns, I did kind of like slow him down a little bit, and he was just doing something like Kakara into like a 1-for-4. I would like take 3, I would give him a card on the 1-for-4, and then like we played this game for like 2 turns. And at the very end of the game, I'm at 1. I fall all the way down to 1, and I keep a hand that is Lightning Surge and Arsenal, and then my hand is Lightning Press and Channel Lightning Valley, and I have snaps, it was Lightning Surge from hand, and I had the Lightning Press and Arsenal is what happened. So I start my turn out, and I go Lightning Surge from hand, clearly doesn't have go again. I have 1 card in hand, and I have the Lightning Press and Arsenal. And the card in my hand is Channel Lightning Valley. Nathan blocks for 3. And in my head, he's got the wax on here to protect himself because the Lightning Press puts him to 1. Now, he had probably calculated that the Lightning Press puts him to 1. So I go Snap, Lightning Press, Channel Lightning Valley. He goes all the way down to 1. And we are at a point in the game. I did not know that at this point in time, but we are at a point in the game where he has a 3 block, no equipment to block with, and 2 Transcend cards. They're not Chi yet, but they're 2 Transcend cards that I don't think he could play at that moment in time. I draw an Arc Lightning off the top of the deck, which was very unfortunate. I draw an Arc Lightning off the top of the deck. I needed a blue or a 0-for-4 because a blue would have let me pitch to activate Grasp and throw the Starfall, which means that I would have been able to keep the Channel Lightning Valley around. I would have taken the block card from his hand, and I would have taken a blue and left him with 1 card, which means his only play is to Arsenal or to throw Kakara at me. Now, on the following turn, I drew into 3 instants, which was very unfortunate. And because he was able to keep his cards, because he was able to keep both of his Transcend cards, it just really did not line up for me. And I was put into that situation where I couldn't block, and I ended up 9. It was a really close game. Nathan was really nice to play against. I think it might be the first time I ever played against Nathan, but he was really cool. He was really funny. We had a good game, and it was just, I just fell a little short, unfortunately. But I think I put myself in the best situation that I could be in. I did play a little bit more aggressively that game instead of more consistent. A lot of times in those matchups, I play very, very consistently. Oh, dude, is it really? Is my Twitch category still messed up? I apologize. This is what happens when I don't. This is what happens when I come back from events. I forget to do all of the things. So my bad. I will get that fixed. Thank you for pointing that out, Aaron. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. All right, so we got the Flesh and Blood bit fixed here. So, anyway, sorry. So I just fell a little short. We put ourselves in a situation to try and win, but we just fell a little short, and that's okay. Sometimes it's just like that. Round 6, I played against an Arachne Huntsman. I can tell you one thing for sure, that when my opponent sat down and flipped over an Arachne, I kind of thought that they were messing with me because I haven't really played against that deck in CC since it was released. It's not something you see very regularly. My opponent was on a contract heavy version of trying to play Count Your Blessings and banish the top of my deck. So it was like playing against a different variation of New, to be honest, with like just, a little bit of some different synergies and some different ideas of how they wanted to attack me. My opponent threw multiple times the 1 for 5 that's looking to banish attack actions off the top of my deck. So it was a really interesting dynamic. They did banish more cards from my deck and from my hand than most new players do, but it just kind of I was just able to play into the new game, like the new game plan. I brought in Exude Confidence, and we just went ham. Exude Confidence was very, very good in the matchup. Denying defense reactions and instants, like to try and be able to like stay alive when you're pretty low, is really solid. We did have a moment where my opponent asked to read Exude Confidence, and I was trying to explain it to them because Exude Confidence is a tricky card. And I did my best to explain it to my opponent so that they would understand when they would have priority, when they could do things and when they could not do things. Telling my opponent that there is a moment, before Exude Confidence hit the chain, and that you can actually respond to things before Exude Confidence is on the chain. So with some interesting interaction, but we went into the new game plan and ended up panning out for us. We had a pretty good game. We still had quite a few cards left in our deck when we won, so it felt pretty good. And round 7, I'm 4-2. I am playing for tickets at this point. Top 24 was tickets, so I was playing for 500 tickets at this point, and I wanted to get the W. Looking forward to try and get some tickets and get some stuff with the prize wall. And then I ended up playing against Dash IE in the last round, which I have to say, I did not see coming. I have not seen Dash IE for a long time. I was not ready for it, and it was not something that I was entirely prepared to play against. I did bring in Sink Belows just in case my opponent was trying to race me, as opposed to just trying to put all the items out and play super defense, because I don't really think that game plan is going to work for Dash IE. I don't know how good Turtle Dash would be into Aurora. If New and these other decks that take a lot of cards out of your hand and really force you into awkward situations can't beat Aurora consistently, then I don't know how Dash IE would be able to do it. I brought in Sink Belows, and my opponent was actually on a really interesting game plan. I ended up playing against my opponent in the later in a different side event where they were actually I'll tell this story in a minute. My opponent was really cool. They were very nice. I'll tell the story about the side event here in a minute because it was pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. But he was playing Hyperdrivers in his deck, and he was trying to assemble the mech suit, which was really interesting. And I will say that, forget my language here, but there was a moment before the game when my opponent literally said, fuck it. And then they just jammed all these cards in their deck. And I was like, what is going on over there? And then my man starts with a Hyperdriver in play. So it was really cool. It was pretty funny to see. I did get a lot of very good early pressure. My opponent did not draw a mech suit in the first 7 turns of the game, which really just enabled me to just go ham and get in there and really deny my opponent any kind of really good value or anything. So excuse me. So we ended up finishing 5-2. I finished 20th and did get some tickets, which was pretty cool. I'm going to tell you guys the whole story, but I ended the weekend with 3,300 tickets, which for anybody who doesn't know, tickets generally sell for about 10 cents a pop. So it was $330 worth of tickets if I was able to sell them all. I was not. I did end up buying some stuff from the prize wall. So I bought some playmats and some stuff that we're probably going to use in some giveaways in the near future here, but just get some stuff that I thought was pretty cool and I thought would be fun to give away and things that people might enjoy. And then I bought some packs from the prize wall for Carly and I to open. I did buy Everfest packs mostly because they were out of a lot of the packs that I wanted, but we bought Everfest thinking, all right, here we go, Stalagmite, here we go. Stalagmite's what we want, but no L's, just a couple of M's, nothing crazy. So Proquest Plus on Sunday, round 1, I actually paired into excuse me. Round 1 of the Proquest Plus, I actually paired into Saint Havoc. For anybody who doesn't know, Saint Havoc is Zach, which is funny because we're both named Zach, but we paired into each other round 1. He was playing Count Your Blessings New. That is a pretty favored matchup for me. Zach made it really close. It was the It was the closest I come to losing to a new all weekend, to be honest, or like an assassin in general all weekend. He really made me sweat. There was multiple turns when I was like, this could go really poorly for me, but things worked out just enough for me to get enough value to be able to stay in the game and really compete and win the game there at the end. We played a close one. He had one more Count Your Blessings left in his deck, and we knew that it was at least 2 turns away. So I was playing as aggressively as possible at the end of the game just to try and get there, and trying to like close it out. So we started off the day 1-0. Round 2, I played against Dash.io. I actually had, it was really cool. The guy that I met in round 2, Dash.io, it was a really fun match. I got ahead really early. I don't know what just happened. Did my headset just like turn off or something? My headset did turn off. Yo, what? So you guys can hear. You guys can hear the music? Bro, what? What is happening? Okay. Yo, what? Okay, that was really weird. Anyway, so round 2 I played against Dash.io. I think my opponent's name was Aaron. And we ended up talking a little bit the rest of the weekend. He called me the YouTube guy a couple times throughout the weekend, which was pretty funny, and I got a kick out of it. So Dash.io, I was able to get ahead pretty early. I think I drew multiple Channel Lightning Valleys and like 1 Arc Lightning pretty early on in the game. So I was able to create about 20 to 25 points worth of life lead difference between us, which was really solid because my opponent ended up having like a pop-off turn for about 20. I think I went from 30 to like 7. It was like 23 points, and I blocked with a couple of cards. Or I blocked with 1 card, I think, or like maybe a sink below. I can't remember. So it was a really good turn. But the early value really gave me the ability to just get ahead and stay ahead. And then at the end of the game, I was able to tank a bunch of damage and really just like go for the finishing blow to put my opponent on the back foot, which was really nice. My opponent ended up drawing an item on like one of my last attacks, which let me close out the game, which was really nice. So Proquest Plus, I am 2-0. Round 3, I'm playing against some Viserai. For anybody who doesn't know, I have a very high win percentage playing into Viserai as Aurora. I think it's a very close matchup, and there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Like if it's just too many Mordred Revels early on in the game, we can fall behind very quickly. But I do think it's a matchup where, in my experience, Aurora has been favored. Between ProQuest season and some of these larger events I've went to, I have a winning record into Viserai. I drew all 3, and I'm not kidding. All 3 Warmonger's Diplomacies on turns 2, 4, and 6, I think, or it might have been 2, 5, and 7 against my Viserai opponent. And there was a turn when I had played that, and they had Arsenal to set up and sandbag a Succumb to Temptation to get a lot of value and keep themselves like in a pretty decent position in the game. And the Warmongers that I drew off of a Channel Lightning Valley was just like the nail in the coffin in that game. It was really good. It lined up really well for me. My opponent played really well, and I was just able to like just come out on top with some pretty lucky draws there. Drawing all 3 Warmonger's Diplomacies, which is my only 3 sideboard cards that I bring in the first half of the game, is insanely lucky, and I don't run from that. So I've said for a long time that in order to win these big events, you need to get a little lucky, you know? You need to get a little lucky, and that's how it goes. So it was nice to get lucky and draw them in the right times and kind of get there. Round 4 is where I picked up my first loss in the ProQuest Plus. I ended up playing against an Ira. I believe Philip was his name. It was kind of funny. We were both just like yapping back and forth at each other the whole time, like bantering, having a good time. It was fun. Cool opponent. And we had a really good game. Where Philip was just able to get ahead early, like some really good flick flacks, and like, you know, sink belows lined up well on all of my break points, and they were really just able to outvalue me, which is not really surprising into the Ira matchup, considering how the decks are constructed. I think going into that matchup moving forward, I am going to be on the train of thought that you need to be on Flicker Wisps and you need to just be playing combo. Now, I still think we want to be playing I still think we want to be playing Crown of Providence and Dyadic Carapace to be able to block for value, but I do really like the idea of playing Flicker Wisp and trying to make the big combo turns happen, because I think in order for you to win that match, you're just going to have to outvalue your opponent and just really get value out of what you're trying to do. So I think that's how you have to beat Ira. But I did lose this game, and I'm 3-1. So at this point, I am now in the mindset of, I think the next game is a win and in, but to be sure, I needed to win both of them. The only way to guarantee I top 8. Round 5 was really sad. It was actually a team kill. I ended up playing against my boy Trent. I was staying at the Airbnb with Trent. He's a local guy. He's about an hour and a half from me. And he was on KO. It's a pretty good matchup for me, all things considered. I get a lot of value out of the arcane and forcing KO into awkward situations. Trent did not bring in arcane barrier, which is not super surprising, because I think for KO to win, they really just need to high roll me is what needs to happen. Trent also did not draw any Blood Rush Bellows, and I ended the game at 6. So I think I would have lost if he'd have seen even one of them. So very fortunate for me, and it just kind of panned out that we were able to get the win against KO right there. It always feels bad to, team kill and to beat a homie, especially like when you're both like, X and 1 and there's very good potential for you to top 8. But it turns out me winning that one made me 4-1 and did lock me for top 8. I didn't know it at this point, but it did lock me for top 8. Round 6 of Swiss, the very last round of the Proquest Plus, I ended up playing against Michael Fung, playing Viserai. Michael Fung and I played probably one of the most interesting games. It was the sweatiest game I played against the Viserai ever, to be honest. Definitely got to experience why Michael Fung is one of the best players in the world. It was an incredibly close game, and we went to the end of the game where we were both blocking and having to pitch cards and do things every turn just to try and keep each other off of 4-card hands. And we got to a spot where Michael was able to arsenal and amplify the Arc Knight. He had two Malefic. He had a Malefic incantation in play. On the following turn, I took 3 cards out of his hand, and he was able to play Deadwood Dirge, sacrificing a Malefic, make 3 Rune Chants, and throw the Amplify the Arc Knight for 6. It was the big swing turning point in the game where I wasn't able to do anything. I had to pitch a card and block with 2 cards just to stay alive. And so I'm left with 1 card where I can't really do a lot. So I threw a breakpoint to try and get some cards out. And then a couple of turns later, Michael ended up I think it was Revel. I think I had pitched a red to a Rune Chant or a Sonata early on in the turn, and then he ended up having Revel that turn. And so it was just a nail in the coffin, and I wasn't able to do anything from there. It was a really good game, and I just didn't come out on top. Michael played pretty well. I don't remember any serious play mistakes or anything that I made in that match. And I just fell a little short there. Michael made a good play on arsenaling, and it really panned out for him. Cut to top 8. It is an immediate rematch in top 8. I ended up playing Michael Fung again. Michael, in our game in Swiss, brought in Dyadic Carapace, but did not bring in Quill Hand or No Room Boots. There was only AB2. So he never really used it. He never used AB. And then in our game in top 8, he did not bring in any Arcane Barrier. He brought in Tunic instead. So it was a really interesting decision in my head that he decided not to bring in any Arcane Barrier against me. I ended up talking to some people later, and they were telling me that Brody was saying that him and Michael were of the belief that you don't want AB against other Rune Blades, which was really interesting to me. It was a really interesting take on the matchup. I don't know enough about Viserai to be able to say whether it's right or wrong, but it was really interesting to see. Excuse me. So it was really interesting to hear that take and to see that against me. In the end, it did end up being arcane damage that won me the game. We got into an interesting situation where I was ahead pretty late in the game. A well-timed Warmongers put me up and gave me a lot of tempo. I was able to put Michael all the way down to 6. And I had calculated a hand that had exactly 6 arcane damage with the way it played out. So Michael puts together a turn where I'm at 11 and I have 4 block on my equipment. I block with a current funnel and somersault it back to my hand. My hand is now blue, arc lightning, current funnel, burn up and shock, and arsenal. I am at a point where I know that 6 arcane damage wins me the game. I am forced to block with my current funnel. I had a channel lightning valley in play. I led on arc lightning, put Michael to 5, draw a Warmonger's Diplomacy off the top. So my hand is now blink, Warmonger's Diplomacy, burn up and shock, and arsenal. I go Warmonger's Diplomacy. He names war, I name war. It has go again because of the arc lightning. He goes to 4. I play burn up and shock for both modes. It's 1 arcane to 3 from the shock, 1 arcane to 2 from the go again. Activate grasp to put him to 1 off of the activating it to have go again. Throw the Starfall, the rune chant pops, and we get there off the rune chant. So it was exactly lethal through the arc lightning arcane damage, which was exactly what I needed to be in a good situation to win there. So pretty lucky that the Warmongers lined up again for me against Viserai when it did, to put me in a situation to where I am very ahead. So the Warmongers put me in a good spot late in the game. That put me in a good spot, and I ended up winning because of it. Top 4, I played against Naib, who is another local homie. Naib's also from Tennessee. I run into him in Knoxville all the time. I don't know if Naib's actually from Knoxville, but I run into him in Knoxville all the time. He was playing Zen. Naib and I played a really close game. Down to the end, I had a turn that allowed me to block with all of my equipment, and go to 1. I had an arc lightning, a channel lightning valley, a burn up and shock, and a breakpoint attack, and a blue. So in my head, I'm going, okay, I'm going to strip at minimum 2 cards from your hand. There's 1 card in Arsenal, by the way. I'm going to strip 2 cards from your hand here just off of arcane damage. And then I'm going to throw a breakpoint attack where you're going to be forced to give me a card and your chess piece, the Kasaya or whatever it's called. Naib had a drop in the ocean in his arsenal and a transcend card in hand. He was able to transcend to gain the resources, take my Entwine Lightning down to a 3 power attack, which means he could block it with 1 card. The 2 Transcend Chi and the 2 resources from Kasaya gave him the ability to actually block all of the arcane and block everything. And then I drew into some instants and I died on the following turn. It was a really weird way to lose. Naib played a really clean game, and him arsenaling a drop in the ocean put him in a spot to win the game. And I don't know if a lot of people would have made that decision or not. I can't sit and say for sure what a lot of people would have done, but it was really, really interesting. So overall, it was a good weekend. I finished 20th in the Battle Hardened. I did lose in top 4 at the Proquest Plus. So we weren't able to bring home a gold foil this weekend, but overall, all of my losses this weekend were to really good players. Most of my losses came to like top 100 ELO players lifetime. So I'm not really upset about it. I wish I would have done better, but I played, I kept my mental straight. Every time I would fall behind, I would like take a breath and I would say, we're going to pull it together right here. And even the games where I didn't pull it together and I still lost, we continued pushing, and we ended up with good records in both events, and it feels pretty good. I did also gain 25 ELO from both events, which feels really good. I did like that. Sounds like a very naive line, probably to play around the arcane finish. I mean, it was a really good decision on his part, man. It was a really good decision. What I'm hearing is you're one of the best players in the world. Valk, brother, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it a lot, man. It means a lot. Yo, Aaron, what's up, dude? Who spiraled given the weekend of the tournament fell on LMAO. I mean, dude, listen, it happens sometimes, man. It's tough to keep that mental in check, and I don't always do it, but it's something I've been trying to work on for myself personally. I'd like to be able to keep my mental in better check, so it's something I've been working on. What about Nathan's turn 1 against me? Dude, so Nathan Crawford against Havoc threw a Cosmic Awakening for 20 against him, which was crazy. On turn 1 or turn 0 or something like that. Like, it was wild. He threw it for 20 or 15 or something crazy. I think it was 20. And Havoc still won that game. For anybody who doesn't know, St. Havoc, who hangs out in the chat all the time, his name's Zach. We played in round 1, and then he won 4 rounds in a row to be one of the people who was locked for top 8 going into the last round of the Proquest Plus. And it's the first time he's made top 8 event like that. So have it. Congratulations, brother. I'm super happy for you, man. It was awesome to get to see you in the top cut. And I wish we would have got to play again, but that's okay. But that is okay. Yo, Dub, what's up, dude? How are you, brother? Aaron, I appreciate that, man. Aaron, I enjoyed our game, fam. I enjoyed our game, man. I was like, I just, the Dash.io matchup's tough, and it's very easy for that game to go very differently, man. You hit a couple items off the top of the deck, couple boom grenades, and all of a sudden I'm in a lot worse spot. So I enjoyed our game a lot, man. Yo, Cusco, what's up, dude? Pockets, what's up, brother? How are you, fam? Yo, Ash, how are you, man? Ash, it was nice meeting you this weekend, brother. I enjoyed hanging out with you, man. You seem calm, cool, and collected, an inspiration for how I need to handle things. Ash, brother, I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. I enjoyed hanging out with you, man. I really hate I didn't get to play Blood on the Clock Tower with everybody this past weekend, but it was a good time. I had a good time, and it was nice to get to see everybody. So before we get started with our games, the last thing we got tonight before we get started with games here, we actually have a late Christmas present from Pockets. Pockets sent this to me. It even says Merry Christmas, Zach. Now, I did open the packaging so I don't dox myself again. I've already showed my address once on stream, so I try not to do that again. But we got a late Christmas present, and it's even funnier because it says pay a resource to open on the other side. That's really cool. I thought that was really good design, and I really liked it. Yeah, so everybody played Blood on the Clock Tower, and I had a migraine, and I missed it. It was really, I hate that I missed it, to be honest. I wish I hadn't, but I was dead. I was dead, so. What stream was that? Dude, get out of here, Dub. Get out of here, bro. You want to know my address that bad? You can go back and look, fam. Yo, holy cow, dude. I think, dude, I don't know if this is, there's no way this is real, bro. Pull? Oh, so you pull the card out, dude. This is really cool. So it's an Aurora on one side. It's like the token. I hate when it does that with the glare. And then it looks like the full art, printed Marvel almost on the other side. Kind of like how my Victor doesn't have the horse on it. Dude, this is actually super baller. This is amazing. Dude, you made this on the back of this? I don't know how you got that printed on there, but dude, that is amazing. I love that. Dude, Pockets, thank you so much, man. I love that, dude. That's 100% going in the deck, dude. It's just a Proquest foil that I have right now. I got a Proquest foil Aurora this weekend as well, which is hilarious because it's my third one. But this is really sweet, dude. This is definitely going in the Aurora deck. This is going in my deck tonight as soon as it's over. Oh yeah, dude, you can definitely tell that was dude, that's so cool. I like that finish on there. Dude, Pockets, thank you so much, brother. That is awesome, dude. I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, I'll put that in my deck later, so we'll have that. Full credit to someone else, a digital artist does those. Picked up a few for locals and got you one. Dude, thank you for thinking of me, man, and getting me one, dude. That means a lot, brother. That means a lot. So there is Memphis in 2 or 3 weeks, Dub. And then we have Battle Hardened Charlotte in March. There's RTNs between the two events, between Memphis and Charlotte. And then after that, it is going to be London, London, London. I am hoping that a bunch of the cards get spoiled between now and London so that we can get them into Talishar, and I'm going to be playing sealed inside of the Runaways Discord. The Runaways have a thing where you can play sealed in their Discord. I'm gonna pay into their Patreon just so I can do it. And I want to be able to play sealed and grind games. And we're probably gonna be streaming a lot of that, as soon as more cards get spoiled. Yo, you guys aren't going to Memphis? I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. Care to share so I can get one for Syndra? I like that. I like that. Dude, we get a lot of events, dude. We get a lot of events over here, and I'm actually super hyped that I'm able to go to all of them, because that's not always the case. Unfortunately, sometimes things are just too busy, and I'm not always able to get to go to all the events, so I'm very glad. Yo, you can get me set up with playing sealed and draft? Yo, how can you do that, Serge? Talk to me about that. Oh, dude, this should be an interesting matchup. I don't know that I've ever played against a Florian. Should be interesting. So against Florian, I think a Race Face looks pretty good. I don't really know that we want the weakest link. I don't really know, do we just want to be playing offense here with Zealous Belting? Or do we want to bring in, a weakest link? We could bring in the Zealous here. and just like try to play a lot of offense. We could also bring in Righteous Cleansing. Righteous Cleansing is mostly for new, and we're going to cut some blues when we bring it in, so we always want to be playing offense. I'm not going to use my Tome and Flamescale Furnace on Fang. I'm so sad. Zero, I'm sorry, brother. Dude, you're flying 7 hours to Memphis? Dude, that's crazy. Oh, it's Terrence, dude. Let's go. Terrence, it was, not to be weird, but it was nice sharing a room with you this weekend, man. Not to be, like, completely weird. Let's play some offense. Let's play some offense and see how it goes. I'm curious to know how this feels. We'll see what happens. Yo, I missed a message. Love your content. First time chatting. If you could choose a hero to bling out your deck, what would you choose besides the awesome Aurora you just got? Dude, man, Steezy, brother, I would love to come to Toronto. Actually, never been to Canada. It would be a lot of fun, but with us trying to go to London, man, it's just a little out of the budget at the current moment, brother. I appreciate the invite though, fam. I would like to. It is worth admitting I would like to. So I have to say my Victor deck is entirely foil. The whole thing is foil. And that is something that I've really enjoyed having. Like having foil Victor has been really good. I take a lot of pride in having the foil Victor, to be honest. Having it entirely foiled out. I bought foil Command and Conquers and everything for it, so that's pretty cool. I do really like it. So yeah, to answer your question, Victor is my favorite foil deck I've got, dude. My Terrence said you could be weird. I like it, dude. I like it. Are we supposed to play this, or are we just supposed to go E-Strike into Command and Conquer? It's probably just E-Strike into Command and Conquer, right? It's probably just E-Strike into Command and Conquer. Yo, why does my headset like keep turning off? I gotta figure that out. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. Thank you for telling me that we have 100% battery. I mean, if they're willing to give that up this early, that's fine. Like, that's a really good piece of equipment for them that they're giving up on an E-Strike with Go again. I'm more than happy to just Arsenal the Command and Conquer. Yo, this hand's interesting. Yeah, the Turbo in Purgatory is interesting here. I do not agree with it. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Was this going to be 9 and 1 Arcane? So we pitch the Erase Face to have value for later. We're going to block like this. We do win with the Cranial Crush. I don't think I want to do this. We've already won, so I'm just going to leave it alone here. I think that's perfectly fine. Do I want to swing the hammer or throw CNC? I mean, getting 2 cards out of their hand would be nice, but I think we're going to try and play to the pummel. We didn't put a pummel in the bottom either time there, though. Make shadow boxes for heroes, and Victor's one of the ones I've done many times for people. When you say shadow boxes, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Did my opponent just block with a Canopy Shelter and a Grasp? My opponent's on some sauce over there, and I don't really know if that's a compliment at this point, to be honest, bro. For your 5-year goals, you should get a real-life replica of Goldman Estate. I mean, that's a goal right there, dude. That's a goal right there, fam. I'm in a ton of spots, but I feel like there's just... I mean, yeah, I agree that, like, there's not really, like, a ton of spots to do that in, but I don't know, man. Throwing it there feels just wrong to me. Like, I agree that, like, giving up that was not correct. I think we're just going to take one. It's just next attack, so they don't really care about this. I'm just going to throw the Erase Face here. It does look like we're threatening the pummel, so... Also, they've already given up their Face Purgatory, so we can play pummels from hand now. I was probably going to have to try and set up a pummel in Arsenal to make this happen, or tank some damage. Brother, what is going on? What is going on? I mean, yeah, I'm going to let you undo here because I don't think that's a good block. Yeah, this has been a very interesting game so far. Okay, so they block 6. Much better. I think this is a much better play. Okay. Okay, so the +3 here. So they're going to, like, pseudo come in for 8. What if we put the erase face on the bottom and block 6? And then we can just pitch the gold mana state to the hammer and try to set up for second cycle. I could also just put the golden sun on the bottom and then block 5, take 2, and then swing the hammer. I don't really want to use Tunic to play gold mana state this early. I could have put Erase Face on the bottom and blocked with gold mana state. And then E-Strike putting the golden sun on the bottom. Could have been a line we could have taken. Oh, they have a super aggro hand here. Okay. All right. All right, hit me with an opponent. Ooh, let's go a go again hand. You love to see it. Are they playing pummels? Are they playing pummels? This could be a new player. This could be a new player. Yeah, Earthlore Surge is spicy. I do like it though. The Might block card I play in Florian. No, I really like the wherever it is that they just blocked with. I don't know where did they banish it. Yeah, I really like Canopy Shelter. I think that's a good choice, to be honest. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and give up Crown. This feels like it has to be Pummel here. It could be Surge, but like it could be Fruits here, but I don't think that they did this just to keep their hand, just to keep a Fruits and an Arsenal. They could have. They could have. I could be selling right here, but I am still gonna do this in case this is their plan. Blue Pummel. Interesting. So I'm gonna discard the Debilitate. Yo, Blue Pummel is interesting. My opponent's on some sauce over here, fam. My opponent is on some sauce. We're gonna go 5-go again into Hammer for 6 and just try to get aggressive here. It is worth noting that although we're losing the damage race, we are currently winning the card advantage battle by 1, which is worth noting. So would have been really cool if we would have just had the the pummel there. It would have felt pretty good. I could see Blue Flourish. I could see Blue Flourish for sure. You could talk me into that. Spinal Crush, or I'm sorry, Zealous into Spinal Crush. Deal. I mean, again, they kept 4 cards, so like they're probably gonna have a pretty good hand. It's more than likely a Decompose card. I don't know what else they would be keeping. Yo. I can only assume that they are trying to... I can only assume that at this point they are trying to just turn on their hero ability. I'm going to take the Arcane, and then I'm going to take 9. I know that this is like super greedy, but I get to go Zealous Belting into Spinal Crush here, so we're going to do it. This is just a really good hand. Yo, Jarl makes you sad. Bro, what? Jarl's awesome, dude. I had a chance to chat with Ed Knight this weekend about his Jarl deck, and it was really cool. He had a really cool Jarl deck this weekend that we had a chance to chat about. I really enjoyed that conversation with him, actually. He was explaining to me his deck, his choices, their cards, what they were doing, and I really liked his decision points and what he was telling me about. I did. So I saw the Warrior Dagger, and I also saw the Syndra Dagger from earlier. I saw both of them, and I mean, they're both really cool. I won't lie. They're both really cool. All right, so this is another Pummel. It's the only rational option on why he would take this much damage. This has been a weird game. Oh, no. This was just your only option. I don't know that this was correct, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a really good power play, but we're gonna bottom the Golden Sun. I'm gonna take 2 and do nothing on my next turn, and we're just gonna pass to them. And I'm gonna take my 10-point life lead here that they gave me in the grindy matchup. And I'm just going to Arsenal Command and Conquer, and we're still even on cards at this point. So, and we drew into a Test of Strength. Hopefully we can get a Clash win here. Yeah, the go again is cool. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the new weapons they've shown us so far. Let's win a clash. Sag. Yeah, I was like, I think we're gonna make this play. I think it's worth it. Interesting. I mean, hook, line, and sinker, we fell for it. I'll give them that. So I guess we'll discard the Thunderquake and we'll just throw the Boulder Drop here. I mean, them playing the Pummel, like, I suppose it does take a little bit more tempo because I was going to throw 8 at them here as opposed to throwing 5 now. It is worth noting that I could crack the gold and, like, swing the hammer here if I wanted to. Like, we could come in for 6. I could throw the Command and Conquer, but I don't think it's correct. Tunic's coming up next turn, and we've only seen 1 Pummel so far. Actually, have we seen any Pummels? No, we have not seen any Pummels, and I'm pretty sure we have them in the deck at all times, so. Blue is 100% needed to fuel Fang's multi-attacks. I mean, we're probably going to have to play blues, right? Like, in the new decks, we're probably going to have to play blues. Yo, let's go Mellow. We got a big hydrate for Mellow here. Sorry, I missed it a couple minutes ago, brother. All right. So my opponent blocks with equipment. I mean, I guess you don't have to take a card out of your hand, but I don't really know. So the odds of them not having disruption here is very low. But if they don't, we have Zealous into Command and Conquer Pummel. I'm gonna play greedy here. Syndra is going to be very resource hungry. Well, it sounds like we'll be playing a lot of blues then, you know? It's all right. It be like that sometimes, you know? If this is a failing, making this decision feels really bad. But we're gonna see what happens here. Just assumed you didn't have water. LOL, dude. I always try to come prepared with water whenever I'm gonna stream, man. I'm not gonna lie. Every now and again, I really, really like to be greedy. Aw, that kind of sucks. I mean, we're going to go to 5. Actually, I lied. We're going to block with our equipment. We're going to block with the arm piece here. We're going to block with the arm piece here. Yo, Mechadow. Hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. Guys, if you were here for the first time, you're new to the channel, whether you've seen videos or maybe you're just hanging out with the live chat for the first time, I got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're here for the first time. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourself in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys. Yo, let's go. Terrence with that prime sub. Yo, Terrence. Thank you so much, man. A lot of great creators you could share that with every month, man. I appreciate you letting that be me, fam. Means a lot. Means a lot. I mean, yeah. Like, we're just gonna do the thing. This is a lot of value. It's a card from hand, and it puts them to 2 if they don't do anything. Yo, Pausarino, big dog. Pausarino, big dog. And then this is 6 big ones coming at you. 6. Every time I say, like, something weird and then I say coming at you, I always think of, so it's going to block 5. They're going to go to 1. I always think of Dodgeball. At the end of the movie, when they're like blind, like when Peter blindfolds himself and they're getting ready to like sudden death throw the balls at each other, and White goes, "Air Goodman coming at you." That's always what I think of. It's always what I think of, fam. So what? This is gonna be for 6 when he decomposes. So this is again very greedy, but we're gonna go for the Command and Conquer Pummel play here. That's a lot of damage. That's right. Let them know havoc. Dude, Dodgeball is an amazing movie. I love Dodgeball, dude. Watching that as a kid, it's like such a fun movie. It's such a funny movie. The 5 Ds of Dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, you, question. Are we going to practice with like balls or anything like that? That's what this sack of wrenches is for. Bro, like wild, dude. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Dude, I absolutely love it. What a bluff that would have been if we didn't have it. Now we did have it, but you know, if we didn't though. So they're gonna make 2 rune chants. We are gonna block both of the rune chants. I love this part of the game. I love this part of the game whenever we're able to take multiple cards out of their hand like this. I'm just gonna pitch to swing the hammer here. Like there's no reason to do anything else. We're gonna swing the hammer, and we're gonna do it until they put themselves in a position to die to pummel here. They're at 1. I've actually never seen basketball, but I heard it was hilarious, bro. I mean, 9's not enough, but they had the well-grounded, right? And that's what gets them there. The well-grounded saved them last turn. Yes, you're still taking 3, my friend. Let's go. That was one of the weirdest games I've ever played, dude. Our opponent, like, I do not know what they were doing. Blue Cadaverous Tilling is kind of cool, though. I'm not going to lie. I really like Blue Cadaverous Tilling. I made multiple decisions that were very loose in that matchup, and we got pretty lucky. But hey, sometimes you just take lucky, guys. Sometimes you just take it. I'm going to answer then. Mekido, I'm Adam. I used to play Magic for a long time, and then a friend dragged me into Fab. Also the M&R Podcast and Hamilton Icelander deck. Hot dogs are ketchup and cheese. Yo, ketchup and cheese is interesting. I like that. I've never done ketchup and cheese at the same time. I've done ketchup or cheese, but I like that. Yo, Adam, welcome to the channel. I'm glad it sounds like you've been around for Flesh and Blood for a while. If you've been hanging out since, you know, the M&R Cast and Icelander and Hamilton. So, dude, you know, glad you're playing Flesh and Blood, man, and welcome to the channel. Happy to have you, brother. Happy to have you. All right, 1-0. Good start. Good start. Their deck plan is definitely hit heroic than ascend. I love that, dude. Oh, yeah, that was an interesting game. Oh boy, this feels like this should be a abysmal matchup. We about to get fatigued, son. Like, this feels like this should be awful, dude. Oh, dude, it's Rob. Rob, you're such a tool. Queuing in with Kasai, bro. Swear to God, dude, he always does this trash to me. It's okay. We're going to take him down, though. We're going to get him. Rob, good luck to you, man. Good luck, brother. Started right before Outsiders. Nice. Seems weird to play around Pummel 1 turn. I mean, I think my opponent realized that they didn't have any more opportunities to play around it. Was probably, like, what they were doing. What do we want here? Do we want out muscles, or do they just have too many cards that block it well? Nah, F it, we ball, baby. I have no idea if any of this is correct. I like this just to try and get them. We're gonna run 62 and see what happens. I think we're just gonna swing the hammer for 6 here. Just force some cards out of Rob's hand. Dude, Count Your Blessings, Ira. Is that what he's playing? Is he playing Count Your Blessings? I have to admit I have not seen Count Your Blessings, Ira, but God, I hope that's not what he's playing. That would feel so bad for us. We're going to take the first one. Are you good at counting? That's questionable sometimes if I'm good at counting or not. We'll take the 2 here. We'll see what follows up. E-strike for 7. Probably just our better play. Dude, if he'd have pummeled me right there, auto concede. It'd have been auto concede. I'd be like, no, Rob, we're not doing this tonight. Dude, he's played CYB, Ira against you before. Rob does enjoy like loading in to play these like trolley decks into me. He does this every now and again. It is quite funny though. I do think this is an abysmal matchup. Even if he's not playing, even if he's not on CYB, this is a really bad matchup for us. There's not a ton we can do. We're gonna block the second. We're going to be blocking the second Kadachi here with the Trounce just to see what they have, just to see what he's got. Poison the Well is great for clashes. I did for a while almost run a one of Poison the Well. I'm not even joking. There was almost a one of Poison the Well in my deck for a while. We got an out muscle. Yo. I don't know what Rob has here, but if it's not good disruption, then we can go 7 into Spinal. Yo. Deal. Dealerino. I don't think he has anything that blocks for 7. I don't think he has anything that blocks for 7. We're gonna find out though, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah, we get destroyed without Rampart in our deck 100%. And you know, honestly, there might be some consideration that if Ira is around that we do have to play Rampart in our deck, which is crazy. The weirdest Pummel deck would have to be Pummel Kano. I do agree. I do agree. My man just takes 7 on the chin. Not scared at all. Not scared at all. And we're just coming in for 9. I mean, to be fair, we did just throw 16. Like, this is not a bad hand. This is not a bad hand. This is a good pressure hand. You know, if we were playing Count Your Blessings, there could be a chance, right? There could be a chance. Man. I think we just always have to block the second Kadachi, right? We did have a lot of numbers. We did have some big numbers right there. Are we there's no world I'm supposed to play this, right? But like the Righteous Cleansing, I mean, maybe we just like there's no way I'm supposed to block with this either, right? Like I have to get the value out of this to win. Maybe I have to take 4 here and I have to hope I draw blue to throw Righteous Cleansing. I think is actually a pretty good play here. Dude, I've been telling y'all forever I can't count. I don't know where this all of a sudden is coming from out of like you all are prepared, like surprised. Found a foil Arc Lightning in the box of Rosetta. I got back way big when that's $7 at the total cost of the deck. I decided to shift from Florian to Aurora. Dude, let's go, Random. You love to hear it, dude. You love to hear it, fam. This feels like too much. But man, Righteous Cleansing. I think we're gonna go for it. What the hell is a number? Dude. I cannot tell you guys, and this has nothing to do with Flesh and Blood, but I cannot tell you guys how excited I am to play. Wait, we still can't play this, can we? I just can't count it all, bro. I just can't count it all. Dude. Oh, that's funny. What if, and hear me out, I could play the Command and Conquer, but I don't really see a reason to. Even if I'd have to crack 2 golds, right? God, I've not played Victor in so long, I can tell. I'm struggling to math. This math do not be mathing, bro. We would have to draw twice, dude. Dude, bought a load of cold foils for Levias / Vincent. I like to see that. You like to see that, dude. Let's go. Latara, hope you've been well. Haven't talked to you. Well, I guess I haven't talked to everybody since Thursday, and it feels like it was a long time because that was the last time I streamed, but it's really only been like 4 days because I was gone all weekend. It just feels like it's been so much longer than it has. Oh man. Oh boy. Rob's sitting over there going, cool. No doubt. Rob's just living it up over there with all the decisions I'm making to this point. All right, well, I mean, this hand is 5 into Command and Conquer, so this kind of works, I guess. I did not know that the foil was more expensive. I actually did not know that. Or that the Marvel was more. I know the Marvel's like $700 because it's the only Fable I don't have. What do you guys think about blocking with Civic Steps here? I have no idea if this is correct or not. With 2 cards in hand is probably wrong, but one of the good things about playing as Ninja is that normally you can just block with it whenever you want to, and it doesn't really matter. If we rip a blue here, we can still have a pretty good turn. Yikes. Yikes. It's not looking good, boys. We did get good value out of our Civic Steps that turn, so we're going to throw the hammer for 6 in Arsenal of Zealous Belting here. Am I playing Iron Man tonight? Dude, I will not be playing Iron Man, but let me tell you, I will be playing Marvel Rivals tonight, boys. I have missed Marvel Rivals a lot while I was gone. I feel like I talked about Flesh and Blood as much as I talked about Marvel Rivals while I was gone. Now, that's probably an exaggeration, but it definitely feels that way, I'll tell you that. I mean, I feel like we need this, right? So we might just have to take 3 and just try to get aggressive here. I'm gonna target myself because, yeah, we had to win with a blue there. Like, that's just super unfortunate. I know that putting theirs on the bottom is fine, but I cannot have that Zealous in my hand. It does nothing for us. Like, having that Zealous in our hand does not help me at all. And now we know we have a Rouse on top, so again, another like lackluster hand here. You're not level 10 yet, dude? I don't even know what level I am, to be honest, at this point, dude. I played Rivals for like 7 hours straight last night. Dude, Brad, I get it. I could, though. I could, honestly. What fables do you have to play in Verdance? Like Heart? Is it Heart of Fandle? Is that what we're talking about right now? Heart of Fandle feels like it's the only one you would even play that I can think of. What do you play? Will of Arcana? Or whatever it's called? The wizard one, maybe? Probably should have just played that, right? Guess it depends on how aggressive this hand is. Heart of Fandle, yeah. I got to level 10 finally. I mean, dude, I'm not good at the game, but I love playing the game. The game is a blast to play, dude. It's a blast to play. I will be blocking this Kadachi for 2. And then we'll probably... No, I need that blue, right? So I just have to block here. Sag. I think we can just take 1 here. I don't think there's going to be any follow-up here. There could be like a 1 for 5, I guess. Take the tempo's pretty relevant. I don't know how I feel about this, but we're going to stop the take the tempo hit here. I made it to Diamond 2 last night. Yo, let's go, dude. Sounds like the grind's been going well. I was like, I keep seeing you post pictures on Blue Sky. I was like, of what's going on and stuff like that. So I was like, dude, let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. I don't think I'm at a bronze yet. And by I don't think, I know I'm not at a bronze because I haven't played at all while I was gone. You wonder if what was better in this matchup. I mean, because like I'm not playing this optimally at all right now, Sam. Like I'm not playing this optimally at all. We are definitely just slinging cards and seeing what happens tonight with Victor, bro. Congrats on some great games in Atlanta, my friend. I saw the TikToks. Zen is a menace, dude. Also, Dylan, what's up, dude? Thanks for being here, man. Glad you're hanging out with us, dude. Yep, we just be going to 8 because we're doing the whole thing here. Yeah, I've not played this game correctly at all. Like, this game has been like a wild goose chase of stuff so far. I'm all over the place. We're out here wheeling and dealing right now. So it's going to be Zealous Pummel into Anothos. They probably have too many good defense reactions for us to just like try and play offense. But I don't know how we beat this matchup, to be honest. Even if it's not CYB, I don't really know what a winning line looks like for us at this point. Like I mean, it's possible we could win this game. I'm not saying it's not possible. I just don't know what a winning line looks like. Like, I don't know what us winning this match looks like because this feels like a matchup that's pretty bad. I guess we're going to have to get lucky on the rest of our clashes because we've seen a trounce and a test of strength. So we're just going to need to get some luck going with the rest of our clashes here. I don't know that I would Arsenal the Macho here. I don't know that I would Arsenal the Macho. I think it's too early in the game for us to be thinking about arsenaling a card that costs 7, especially after I've already like aggressively blocked with a Tunic. I would say that the answer is probably no there. Rob? Dude, yeah. I'll be in Memphis. I'll be in Memphis for sure, Taylor. You're going to Memphis, right, brother? It's like, I hope so. We can like hang out, grab some dinner or something, man. It'd be nice to see you and catch up, fam. Yeah, Brad. I think I've won like one ranked game, fam. So I get it. I get it, man. I understand, dude. I understand. We're going to force a card or equipment with the boulder drop here. We could also get aggressive with the gold, but I don't think so. I could swing the hammer for 4 and arsenal the Thunderquake here, but I would arsenal a red. I don't want arsenal blue right now. There's a casino 6.8 miles from the center. I'm in. Let's go. Twisted my arm, dude. I'm in. You twisted my arm. I'm in, Taylor. You have to play for early disruption and have tech like 6 choke slams, that all you got, etc. Straight up, it is hard. Yeah, Dylan, I feel like this would be a tough matchup. Oh, dude, Rob's got like a super aggro hand. We're super dead unless we draw some clashes. So we're super dead. Cool. No doubt. But yeah, this feels like a hard matchup. I mean, don't get me wrong. We could have 100% played this better, but we're going to deny you Mascus. Well, I guess that didn't matter. We could have just went to 3, but I'm playing around Mask in my head, but he just blocked with it. Forehead. Didoi. Dude, Louis, absolutely, dude. Hitting the casino up, dude. My man said call it a day, dude. I love it. I would like to arsenal this Golden Sun, because there is a chance that if we get an opportunity to like play it with a pummel, we could in the game. If I died at like a mall or something, I was like, Rob, I will come over there. Swear to God, bro. Get in the car. Get in the car. We're going to Milwaukee or wherever Rob's from. Yeah, we're just going to block this out, dude. Can get to casinos very easily in London, Annabelle says. Now we're... Bro, what is this, bro? Come on, man. Is this how Victor welcomes me back? Is this how Victor welcomes me back, dude? Come on now. It ain't gotta be like this. Dude, this hand. I don't know why my headset keeps turning off. Because I swear to God, if I play music, you guys will hear it, but I won't. If I click the button once, does it turn back on? Okay, just like connected again. Yeah, see, it pops up and it tells me that like it popped up here. Well, we're gonna go to 2 here. Yeah, so you guys could hear the music, which is so weird. I think we're gonna block here. The next estate is gonna be crazy, LOL, dude. You kidding me? It's probably gonna be on top, dude. Yo, what do we got on top of the deck? A disable? 3 golds, a might, and a vigor. We're cooking with some cheese now, bro. We're cooking with some cheese now. You're saying there's a chance. Not really. We coming in for 5, though. Oh, let's see. I think that hand is worthy of making a note of. It's wild, to be honest. That hand was something else. Double Tesla Strength to Trounce. Yo, Rob just goes to 3. Again, big scared. We're big scared. I'm not arsenaling. This hand ain't it. Chief called. No blocks. We're taking our last point of damage here. We would have been, it wouldn't have been lethal, right? Like it wouldn't have been lethal either way, so it's probably not worth, but we could have went for it there. We could have went for it, Havoc. It could have been worth trying to get aggressive there. Time to tap Carly for some IP support. Dude, IT support, that is so true, dude. That is the truth, bro. Carly is the IT support in the family. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Uh-oh. Go again. Bro, pause. Don't do it, Rob. We can talk about it. Don't do it. We can talk about it. You know, honestly, like, Rob definitely got the better of us there, but, like, you know, if we played a little bit cleaner and, like, I'd practiced into this matchup, we might could have got there. I'm not saying it's easy, but, like, if I had some practice and, like, you know, we tried to play clean, we probably could have gotten there. I don't know. Yeah, no, we were definitely super dead there, but that's okay. That's okay. Would have won if we were drinking, dude. I'm telling you, after last Tuesday, dude, it's very possible. It's very possible. Yo, I missed a subscriber. Yo, to Rugo. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. I appreciate that. Yo, it's Pockets. Yo, Pockets. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck, man. Yo, Rob, good game, dude. I think I played way too fast there. I think I could have had a chance if I'd have tried to play clean, but I also think Ira's tough. Your deck looked pretty good though too. It's like your deck looked really clean. I think this isn't an Othos matchup, to be honest. Warrior is not this. I mean, are we just all offense here? Just all gas, no brakes? All gas, no brakes. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. Let's be aggressive. Yeah, I don't know why my headset keeps disconnecting. Actually, you know what? I have a plan. I did have some really good time pummels. We're going to try something with my headset here. I'm going to be my own IT support tonight. All right, let's see if the music comes through. Yeah, music came through. All right, we got everything loud and clear. So I don't know. Tell you what, let's go E-Strike for 7. No, let's go E-Strike for 7. We're going to go E-Strike for 7, and we're going to Arsenal the Spinal Crush. We could have went E-Strike Go again into Swing and Nothos, and it would have been damage versus cards there, because Pockets did load 68 cards in. It's going to be interesting. We're gonna try and pull it together this game. We're gonna try and come back to the victor that, you know, you guys have known for a long time. We're gonna try and pull it together this game and get a good one in. Really hope he's not on like some CYB nonsense. CYB nonsense would not be good. Yo, what happened? Oh, Dynamos. Okay, interesting hand. We need this first trounce to be good to us here. I am going to say no blocks on the first one here. I'm going to say no blocks on the first one. That's right. Getting back on the horse. Dave knows what's up, dude. Dave, how are you, brother? It's been a while since I've played Victor. That's going to be a transition from playing aggro all the time. That's for sure. I've been playing a lot of Aurora, so it's going to be a very different transition, very different speed. I normally like for the first clash to be a test of strength because it's easier to win. So this was just for +3 value. So we are going to play the Trounce. Now, the good news is that against a Warrior, we should be able to get there. Yeah, even with the Rouse the Ancients, we're still able to just get there, and it feels so good. You love to see it. We're going to throw Spinal Crush for 10, and we do have 2 floating because of the Trounce, so this could be a pummel, and Pockets kind of has to respect it. Was here for story time, just lurking. Oh, I like it, dude. I like it, man. I get it. I get it, dude. There's a lot of people that I think lurk in the chat who like don't say anything. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? That's perfectly okay. Like, that is perfectly okay. Not everybody likes to talk in the chat, and like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I get it. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't have the pummel here, but I don't know if like there was a defense reaction and maybe he was trying to play around it. I think we're gonna block 2 here. I don't know if I'm supposed to block like that. Them having another Glint is tough. That's right. Back in the saddle again. There's a lot of horse puns we could have made tonight playing Victor. I don't know, like coming off of a tournament, I thought it would be fun to play Victor and just kind of like hang out and like chill a little bit. Congrats on the big finish. Hope to play some Blood on the Clock Tower with you in London. Yo, Jude, what's up, man? I'm glad you came by and hung out tonight, brother. I appreciate the kind words, fam, and dude, I hope we get to hang out in London as well, man. Hope we get to hang out in London as well, dude. I was like, I know, I hate that I missed it. I hate that I missed it the other day. When I was not feeling well. And I know Naive's big on that game, so I'm sure there will be another opportunity for sure. Yo, Trent, what's up, dude? How are you, fam? How are you, man? How was your weekend? Although I am a little sad that you're not going to be coming to Memphis. But I'm very hopeful you get to come to Charlotte. And it sounds like Drew might be coming to Charlotte too. Just new headphones, same mic, just new headphones. I called Carly on my way home last night, and I was like, man, we're gonna play the pummel this way. I called Carly on my way home last night, and I was like, man, my voice is going out. And she was like, oh, so you just talked all weekend, huh? So it's no different than when you're at home. And I was like, damn, it ain't got to be like that now. It ain't got to be like that now. I mean, she's not wrong, but she ain't got to be like that still. You know what I mean? I don't think Salas is going to Memphis, but I know Nick and Zach are. So there's gonna be 4 of us from my locals going to Memphis, but I don't think that Silas is. No. I mean, Zealous into Golden Sun seems pretty good here. I kind of hate to use the Golden Sun. We could block with a card because I kind of think they're just gonna Arsenal, to be honest. So if we block with a card, we can go Zealous and Hammer, which feels pretty good. Unfortunately, this is not an 8, so we do not have the ability to go Rouse into something else. We do have to play the Zealous Belting into the Hammer this turn. We do have the option of throwing the Golden Sun with it, but with only 1 gold, I think it's a little greedy this early on. Get off your high horse. Yo, I like that one too. Let's go. Rob, Memphis is January 31st to like February 2nd. It's that last weekend of January going into the first weekend of February is that weekend. So you should come, dude. We can all hang out. Sounds like there's a casino close. We're going to be gambling. Which, you know, I personally don't care about. You know, I don't like to gamble at all. Oh, dude. I will go to the casino almost any time. If I'm going on a trip and you want to go to the casino, you got to let me know because I'm going to bring cash beforehand. But I'm in. I'm down. I'm in there like swimwear. There is 2 callings, but I'm just going to be in on Friday. I'm not playing on Friday. It is the week before RTN season. You are correct, Rob. Was thinking about what else we had lined up on the weekends coming up, and my heart got sad. No, I mean, dude, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time, brother. I know you got things going on. I'm just actually giving you like a hard time, dude. Like, please don't actually feel bad or anything. Like, you don't you don't owe me anything, you know what I mean? So you don't owe me anything, brother. But I do wish you were coming, man. I like to hang out with you. Dude, that is true. Buying packs is like a very different version of gambling. It is a very different version of gambling. I got to play Clock Tower. Here we go. Got to play Clock Tower in Chicago. It's probably the highlight of my trip other than the Battle Hardened finish. I mean, yeah, dude, like for sure. Like the game seemed like a lot of fun. Naib said everybody stayed up till like 2:30. Like everybody was exhausted the next day besides me because my head was hurting and I went to bed to try and get some rest. And I woke up feeling very refreshed the next day. So, dude, in Memphis, I don't know. I don't know what I would play in Memphis, to be honest, if I was going to play CC. I mean, to be honest, with it being like a new week, I'd probably just play Aurora just because I've been on the Aurora grind so much. But it's hard to say, man. Like, I mean, Victor could be good into some of the newer heroes. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. Yo, Jack, what's up, dude? Had a good time at dinner with you, brother. I heard that I saw in the Discord that you guys were up all night playing Twilight Imperium, actually. It sounded like you guys had a good time, though. It sounded like you guys had a really good time, though. I mean, Aaron makes a point. I do buy a case every single set. Like, it's just how I am, dude. He'll be solid in the next set 100%. Yeah, but will Enigma be gone? If Enigma's gone come, like, she won't be gone by Memphis, but if she's gone come London, Victor could be back on the menu, son. This hand's kind of doo-doo, to be honest, so we're just going to block. Yo, what? Num. We're just gonna block 7. Yo, pummel me. Pummel me. I mean, we still only take 2, but that's okay. Okay. So we do take 1, which, I mean, like, it is what it is, right? It is unfortunate that we gave up. They have an agility token, so the quicken and the agility don't matter. Do I want to throw the Golden Sun? We still only have 1 gold, so I don't think it's correct. I think I'm just supposed to throw the hammer for 4. Dude, Up the Ante is a really good card. I wish Olympia Sock got more love, dude. Syndra means she's probably not leaving. So most people were saying this weekend that they think Enigma and Zen will be gone like before RTN season's over, which is a very, very real possibility, bro. Very real possibility, bro. Interesting that you were the only person to not consume any drinks and were the only one with a positive record the next. Oh, dude, Jack, that's hilarious. Oh, true, but hilarious. That is hilarious, dude. I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh, man, it was a good time getting to hang out with you, brother, because like the only time I've ever seen you's been at like, you know, skirmishes and RTN. So it was nice to get to go out to dinner with everybody and like, you know, get to know you guys better. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Plus, I never get to see Michael anymore. He's always gone. Dude, so I'm gonna tell you guys a funny story about Michael that I hung out with this weekend. He used to live in North Carolina, and now he's like in Denver. He lives in Colorado now. So he borrowed my Stalagmite to play in the Battle Hardened, you know, which was no problem. It was just in my binder. I was like, yeah, sure, man, go ahead. And so then at the end of the day, he comes up to me and he says, I'm getting ready to lowball you. And I'm thinking, all right, shit, here we go. Like what? Like, what is it? And so, he, you know, Stalagmites are $100. Keep this in mind. Stalagmites like $100 right now. And he said, I'm going to lowball you real quick. And I was like, all right, man, go ahead. And I'm just thinking, all right, dude, like whatever, dude. Like, let's just get this over with. And he says $90. And I'm like, dude, that's you lowballing me? I'm like, fam, if that's you lowballing me, we're good. I don't know how many points are in this RTN season. That's right. Gold for a Golden Sun, dude. Let's go. There's no shot that Enigma LLs during RTN season. I mean, you have a lot of confidence in what you're saying, dude. So I don't know, dude. I need him to lowball all for my mech stuff. LOL, dude. There's 1,500 points available. That's like total points available. We can throw Spinal Crush for 10 if we block 6 here. I mean... Oh, okay. Yo. Okay. Pockets be out here with the sauce. Visit the Golden Anvil. Stonks, dude. Was pretty good right there. Was pretty good right there. Somebody, chat, clip it, bro. Yeah, we're gonna mark this one as well. What was that about, like 132? I try to make notes of when things happen during the stream so that I can like go back and like clip them later. I don't post enough like TikTok content and stuff like that and like YouTube shorts of Flesh and Blood, and also I don't think there's a lot of it out there, so I like to when I can. Are we supposed to give up the Golden Sun here? I kind of like block with Spinal Crush, out muscle into Hammer, Arsenal the Pummel, and if they block with one of their Nourishing Emptinesses, we're just going to throw the Pummel, I guess. We'll throw the Cranial Crush. I'd rather have that back into my deck. I can feel myself slowly getting back into the rhythm of Victor here. Slowly. Visiting the Golden Anvil, all limpy, got going for him. I mean, listen, though. It's still cool, though, right? Yo, Trent with a big hydrate I missed 10 minutes ago. Let's get some water from the old 64-ounce jug here. I did drink the old 64-ounce jug multiple times this weekend. Sounds really weird now that I'm saying it out loud multiple times. Just for context, my jug is 64 ounces. Yeah, I think that new was everywhere this weekend, bro. I think that new was everywhere this weekend, which was like kind of wild to me. I was not expecting there to be so much new this weekend. I think people thought that maybe like new was a good hard counter or something. I don't know, but I mean, it was fine. As one of the only 2 Aurora players, like I thought it was good, but I mean, there was 2 news in top 8 of the Proquest Plus, and I think there was 1 in top 8 of the Battle Hardened, if I remember correctly. I think there was a new. I think Naib on Zen went back to back on both events. Went back to back, which is like crazy. Stonks. What are we wagering? There's got to be a pump in their hand, right? They're wagering a gold. I mean, we could just block 6 and E-strike for 7. We could block 9 and throw the hammer and stare at him. Okay. So do I just win a gold? I guess when this breaks, I win a gold. When the chain breaks, I win. I think blocking 9 was correct there. Okay, so Zen won the Battle Hardened and Brody won the Proquest Plus. Okay, so Viserai won the Proquest Plus, Brody, and Naib won the Battle Hardened on Saturday, which is hilarious because the finals was Naib and Brody at the Proquest Plus, which was 2 people that were up till 2:30 in the morning playing Blood on the Clock Tower. So I obviously did not sleep enough, or I slept too much on Saturday night. I am very glad that I was able to go to sleep though, because let me tell you, man, that drive last night, I feel like it was never going to end. Like that drive down the Knoxville interstate just took forever last night, and I don't know why. What does that say? I mean, I guess we'll give them the trounce in case they don't have go again here, but I want to keep my arsenal, so yeah, we might as well. Okay. Pog. Let's go. This is so good. Dude, this is such a good turn cycle for us. I cannot even begin to tell you how crazy we're about to go. Get ready to clip it. Trounce is insane. This is going to be so good. Refresh the screen. All right, let's go. 7, go again into Command and Conquer Pummel. Hide your families. Oh, we got to get water in the big hydrate cup. I was just about to do a big hydrate, but we got to have water in the big hydrate cup for Trent. Before it works. Also, if my voice cracks tonight, I apologize. I think Carly's right. I think I did talk too much this weekend, and so I think that like my voice is kind of starting to go out because I'm not sick at all. Like I don't feel sick at all. My voice is just like. This has been a really weird game so far. Yo, double favor scene, Pausarino. So it's actually kind of funny. I was having a conversation with somebody this weekend about Outmuscle. I was talking about Outmuscle and somebody said, oh, you know, like I'm playing Outmuscle. Like I really like that card in Victor because, you know, like it's a good Guardian card. And I was like, well, technically it's a generic. And then somebody leaned in and was like, dude, it's technically a generic, but that's a Guardian card. And like, you know, we all know it. It is a Guardian card. Got him. Let's go. Command and Conquer Pummel gets the Favor Scene and the Blade Flurry. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. We have... I mean, I could just go for the Pummel and the Golden Sun in the game here. They're at 11. You're not sick, but this play is? Yo. Rob's out here throwing it down, son. I like it. Rob's out here throwing it down. Oh, Rob has constantly hit me with "you're the only 10 I see" for like the last like 2 years of us being friends. Golden Sun Pummel, this has been 2 very good turns in a row. This could very easily end the game for us. While Pockets is deciding how to block. I'm so cool. I don't think we're going to play it. There's no reason to. It doesn't end the game. It's just 10. Like, we might as well just Arsenal a Pummel and save it for like something else. There's not any Command and Conquers left, but we could definitely find something else to hit with here. And there's a very decent chance that he's blocking like this and then has like a Sink Below in hand. We've seen all 3 favor scenes, but only 1 Sink Below. And he pitched to take it on the chin earlier. So there's multiple cards that this could be that would not be good for us. Yeah, we are not going to be letting anybody win. That is never my game plan. I don't think I've ever let anybody win anything. I don't like to let people win. Yo, my headset just turned off again. I don't know what's going on right now. What is it? Is it because like I have like no, like I don't have those things muted. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know why my headset keeps turning off. It's very frustrating. I think we're gonna pitch Test of Strength to play to visit Goldman Estate here. We're going to come in like this for 4, and we're going to keep the Outmuscle in our hand with the 3 mites for next turn. Because this hand's pretty good. All right, big hydrate for Trent here to catch up. I can't get my cup out of the way. Okay. Yeah, again, like, dude, it even like shows my thumbnail up here, bro. I think I'm just going to block here, and then we'll test the strength the next one. Just use the agility token there. I figured there was like a hit and run or something. It's looking pretty good, but not good enough. We're just gonna block here. Maybe we should have just like not blocked at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to fall down to 21. Probably no Grains trigger. I imagine just an Arsenal incoming here. 9, go again. God, all these. I forgot how good these go again cards are into Warrior. Dude, the whole heavy hitters meta was just like Victor City, fam. Victor City. I mean, don't get me wrong. We did struggle to KO a little bit, but that's okay. That is okay. I wonder if it's because there's nothing happening in my headphones. That like it just keeps turning off automatically. There's probably a setting I can change on it, to be honest. Yeah, block with that golden anvil. Let's get that thing out of here. We could also just pitch the pummel. I think it's technically less value for us, to be honest. I think we're better off to just swing the hammer. We did put the other 2 Visit Goldman Estates back into the deck, so there are more coming. And we can do some really dumb things. Blocking with Grains. How many visits is that? Is that just the first 2? Is there one more somewhere? I don't see one at a quick scan. I'm not gonna spend I'm not gonna spend a lot of time looking for it. We're in a pretty good position, and we just need to keep up the pressure at this point. I know that there is 2 copies of Take It on the Chin left in their deck and 2 copies of Sink Below. More than likely, if you're playing 3 Fates and not 3 Sink Belows, then I don't know what you're doing. The only hero I know that would actively play Fate over Sink is Blaze, and that's to be able to opt and actually get value. Well, you know, in order for this to work, they have to attack us with things. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Kasai and Acilio have some synergy with Fate. Why would Acilio rather not just sink? Like, I can't think of anything you're doing off the top of your deck other than drawing cards, and like just filtering cards is always just better, right? Like, just always better, I would think. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not like an Acilio player by any means, but that's just my that's my hot take. Acilio can know whether or not he should change a card in hand. Should change it. Oh, because he has the ability to actually since he has Rummage print as his hero text, he can actually use Fate for Scene pretty efficiently. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it's 8:45, and I have not looked at betting one time. I thought betting was gonna be back on the menu tonight. I did laughingly tell a couple of friends that I was like, dude, you can't sports gamble in Georgia. I was like, what am I gonna do all weekend? Somebody looked moderately concerned when I said that. Somebody looked a little concerned when I said that, to be honest. But that's okay. That's okay. This hand does the thing. The thing just happens to be 7 into 6, Arsenal 7. That you need any driver updates for your headphones or anything like that? It's possible, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I just pulled them out of the box and charged them and plugged them in. That's how I thought they worked. If I'm being honest, Brad. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Yeah, I opened them today, so it isn't likely, but I can check after the stream and see. Until then, I'll probably just keep turning them on and off and just like, you know, we'll fight through it. We'll fight through it. 4 golds. We're just waiting on a Visit Goldman Estate pretty much. We were also losing the fatigue battle early on in the game. We're up 20 life and cards at this point. We are like way up on the fatigue battle. Yo. This about to be it. Chief called. Chief called. This about to be it, fam. So I think we're just going to do this. We could have just thrown Macho Grande for Dominate. I understand that. They don't have an arsenal. It probably would have been a better play than playing the Goldman Estate, but I wanted to. Plus, if we drew a blue, I knew that I could throw the disable and then Arsenal Macho Grande. And now I have Macho Grande for 13 dominate next turn, which is a lot better. So this takes 3 cards out of their hand, unless they have a defense reaction. And it looks like they do not, so. That's right, disable. If they would have had the immovable from hand, they would have been dead anyway. So maybe we're supposed to play it there anyway. Just to get around it, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest. They can't, like 8 from Arsenal and 3 is still only... Okay, so technically if they had Arsenaled an unmovable right there, had to take it on the chin, and a 3 block, they could have blocked it all. Could have. There was that other Goldman Estate that was coming up. We were in there like swimwear, fam. Break all the gold first, dude. Havoc's out here just trying to BM pockets, dude. No, we're not. Maybe to randoms on Teleshar, we might go for some BM every now and again, but not against pockets, dude. Pockets, GG, brother. Appreciate the game. Tell you what, nah. You know what? I haven't even thought about gambling in 3 days. What a wild statement to say. I can't remember the last time I wasn't gambling. I win money though, so it's okay. At least that's what I tell myself. We do have a couple of games at halftime here. All right, so hang on. We get a chance to like sweat and get some revenge against Ira. We get a chance to sweat and get some revenge against Ira. Let's try it. How do we want to play this? I do think that Righteous Cleansing is correct because it is a card that requires a lot of block. Sink Belows could be correct in order for us to play the long game and try, like, no, we're probably just supposed to get value. I think we're just supposed to go ham. I know that this is how we sideboarded earlier, but I think we have to get aggressive. It's going to be Fang, my man. Dude, no apologies at all, dude. I enjoyed the game. Let's just try to run her over, but let's like try to actually calculate our turns and play better than we did against Rob. Because against Rob, we were just like pretty fast and loose. We're going to Arsenal the Pummel. We're going to throw Hammer to get cards out here. We got 2 cards in a hand, which is what we want. All right. If I ignore you guys for a minute, I apologize. This is no way my intentions, but I am going to try and sweat a little bit here for a minute. God, I haven't sweat playing Victor in a long time. All right. We just went Out Muscle and Thunderquake. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what we pitched. Let's make sure. Or no, we pitched the Goldman Estate. Jesus, I kept the Out Muscle. See, I'm already can't pitch deck, dude. I already can't pitch deck. Thunderquake and visit Goldman Estate. All right, so we're 2 cards into the pitch deck, and it's Goldman Estate into Thunderquake. 2 cards, Goldman Estate, Thunderquake. Yo, my man's back with Pork Chops. I like that. I do like that now. We're going to block Trounce on the second one. The wallop helps. The wallop helps. So this is going to be their arsenal here. Snaps tells me they're playing a very aggressive variation of this deck. My hand doesn't really do anything. What if I block with Test of Strength to just keep value and get some gold here? And then I can go... So wallop, so there's 3 cards in the pitch deck now. We take 3. We throw the out muscle and pummel it and arsenal the zealous. There's a macho on top. All right, so we have 3 gold. I do not like wasting the test of strength there without drawing a card. I like this play because it represents go again. But the pummel could get a lot of value for us here. I would be baffled if there wasn't a defense reaction. Sink below from hand. Makes sense. Makes sense. We're just going to pass. We're probably just going to take the first 2 Kodachis and play out our hand. There's probably an attack after the Kodachis, if I'm guessing, so we're just going to take these and go to 33. And we're going to try to get them with the test of strength value down here. We win with a thunk, so we get an extra might. Okay. I am actually a really big fan of the fact that, like, right now, Talishar is rewarding me for, like, it feels like Talishar is rewarding me for playing a clean game. Trying to play a clean game anyway. Trying. I'm going to say trying because, you know, it's not always the case sometimes. It's like defense reaction incoming. That's sink below number 2. Pitch the thunk, arsenal the rouse so that we can set up another go again card. Flick flack. You probably should have blocked with that first. I don't know. I don't know their hand. I'm not going to pretend like they're making the wrong plays. I don't know their hand. So my hand currently, if I play this way, allows me to go Anothos into Debilitate, which I think is pretty good. I think that's a pretty good turn from us. It's possible they have a Razor here, which would be fine. Like, it wouldn't be great for us, but it would be okay. And we can actually throw the hammer, or we can throw the Debilitate, whatever we think is better. I mean, technically throwing the Debilitate forces a card here, right? We are coming off of an Arsenal, which I'm not a huge fan of, but the Debilitate forces one more card, and they didn't block with a Flick Flack. I mean, Flick Flack would be, like, either way. Yo, you just gave me a free Kodachi hit here? I cannot imagine that is ever correct. I mean, that's fine. Blocking 5 is ultimately, I think, just always correct here. We're getting good value out of the Civic Steps here. Two sinks and a fate so far, and a flick flack. We're going to take one and see what they throw at us. This was a good tempo swing turn for them. They've done a good job of, like, really trying to, like, push some value here. They're going to use Tunic to come in for a 1 for 5. I'm actually just going to block with the disable here. This is actually perfectly okay with me. I'm just going to take 3, go to 28, and swing the hammer. We're just going to look for our value turn here. Now, don't get me wrong. This is not great for us. Being in this situation is not where I want to be. We played a Visit Goldmane Estate and pitched a Visit Goldmane Estate, which means there's only one more in the deck. And we're going to need it to line up well, not with a clash for us, to be in a good spot. Okay, so the Trounce could have a lot of value for us. We will block the second. We'll block the second Kodachi here. Sorry, we got to get some chapstick going. I've been using this Aqua Force stuff, and I always feel like it's really weird when I'm, like, talking to people and I'm, like, applying chapstick with my hand while talking to people. It feels like a very weird conversation, like, to have with someone, but Okay, into Command and Conquer is good because it means we can arsenal it and wait for one of the... We have 2 pummels left we haven't seen. What else do we put on the bottom there? Is that a Spinal Crush? 6 value sucks? Yo, what? Interesting, that must be in their main 60. Yeah, this is definitely just going to be out muscle for 7 into hammer. I'm just going to take this and get aggressive here. Hopefully they don't have a Flick Flack on this turn. If they have a Flick Flack on the first attack, this could put us in a really awkward position. It just depends. If they had Arsenal, there's some consideration there to maybe throw in the Command and Conquer this turn. They took 7. I am very surprised by that. I do not think that is correct. Do not think that is correct at all. I also don't know what's in your hand, so it just feels so difficult for that to be the correct choice. I'm tempted to block with the out muscle here. I think I'm going to. I will put the pummel on the bottom. That sucks. That is not great. I think I have to take 3, give up my Command and Conquer since they're not going to Arsenal, draw the gold main estate, and then we can play it. And then if we rip into a blue, we can go Zealous into Hammer, and then have 5 mites for the following turn. So it's a pretty decent turn. It's still a really good turn cycle. It's just unfortunate the way it played out. We did put one of our 2 pummels on the deck, so like on the bottom. So there's only 1 left that we haven't seen in first cycle yet. Man, what do you guys think about Crack a Gold 7 Arsenal this? I think Crack a Gold 7 and arsenaling this is a better play line. We could also go again into Hammer for 4. I think Crack a Gold into 7 is better. I think Crack a Gold into 7 is better. It's tough to put that on the bottom with 5 mites. Good. Let's see. They're at 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On 15, they take 7. So just keep it in the deck. We'll look for the next one. Go again could be better next turn. Is Jarl favored into Victor? I haven't played that matchup. I, again, cannot imagine that taking 7 is correct there ever. We'd have 1 floating. So we can actually block with a Debilitate and go Zealous. We could actually go Zealous Hammer, right? If we wanted to, we could go Zealous Hammer. Feels incorrect, but I'm going to hold out. We have a really good hand. It's probably never correct to take Mask here, but it always, I mean, it could be. So this is for 6. What if we just went like this? And then we go Zealous for a bunch in the Hammer. Disruption be disruption. I mean, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. They say it don't, but sometimes it do be like that. I feel like I've played this game a lot cleaner, trying to get to where we wanted to be. 10 go again into Hammer for 6 is a very real threat to have to deal with here. Yo, I totally like mistied my headband in the back, and it is like not even remotely even. And I'm going to be honest, that low key drives me insane. So you're going to be forced to give me a card and a piece of equipment here, and then you're going to have nothing left for next turn. Oh. What? This feels very, very wrong. We're just going to stay at 5 this turn. Oh, they had to? It's a Poison the Well. There's multiple Poison the Wells in your main deck? Why? I don't understand this at all. We're going to go 5-go again into Command and Conquer, which could potentially end the game. Not super likely, but if they save a defense reaction, it could get them. Since they're at 1, I'm not interested in trying to save the pummel for the Command and Conquer. I'm just interested in giving up all of the cards here. They could have also had a 2-block there. They would have given it on the first attack. Well, I guess we don't have to wait for it. We're just going to draw it. I mean, they're not free against Jarl. I'm not saying they are, but like, you play a ton of non-attack actions. Okay, so we were able to sweat that one out and get there. I don't think our opponent played correctly, but we were able to sweat that one out and get there. I think our opponent played pretty loose that game, to be honest. But, I mean, that's okay, you know? Sometimes it just happens that way. Okay, I've drank a lot of water so far. We got a small 2-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, more Victor. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My god, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied, you definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, look, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. That was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro. Okay, small break and we are back. There are 3 games at halftime right now. So we're going to be doing a little betting here for a couple of minutes. So apologize, I cannot see the chat right now. Let's see. We're gonna be looking at the Chicago Bulls game first. Let's see. So the Bulls currently, let's see. Wemby's got 9 rebounds and Nikola Vukovic has 6 rebounds. Let's see who's got better odds for us. We'll see. We'll take a look here. We're gonna do a little betting and then it's gonna be back to Victor games. So we need 5 rebounds and 6 rebounds. I'm going to take Nikola Vucevic for 5 rebounds in the second half. I would put him at 11 for the night, and I think he's like in a 10 or 11 average per game kind of thing. So I think that's looking pretty good for us. Let's look at the Mavs and Grizzlies game. That's next up on our list. Derek Lively's got 7 rebounds in the first half, which is wild. Is that John Conker? Is that his name? Dude, he averages, he does this randomly where he just gets a ton of rebounds, and I never trust it, dude. Jaren Jackson, is he a guard also? No, he's a power forward for them. We're gonna see what the props are. If Derek Lively's is like 10 or 11, then we'll take that. He does not average that many rebounds a game, so I would take 10 or 11 for him pretty quickly. Derek Lively is over 11.5, so it's 12. He would need 5 in the second half, and he's a 7 rebound a game kind of person. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about that. Let's look at Jaren Jackson Jr. He's got 7 right now. We're looking at 4 for him. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take 4 for him in the second half. That feels like a cleaner line. He's also a good rebounder for Memphis, so we'll take that. And then the Clippers and the Timberwolves, that's the last game we got at halftime, and then we're going to get back to it. Let's see. Where are they at? All right. Ivica Zubac has 11 rebounds, and Rudy Gobert has 8. That feels like that's actually going to be a heck of a rebounding battle in the second half, dude. Also depends on how many teams miss. So they're saying that Ivica Zubac is going to be over 17.5, and we got Rudy Gobert having 5 in the second half. Yeah. Versus 8, 100%. We're taking Rudy Gobert for 5 in the second half. That's a way cleaner bet. Less payout, but it's a much cleaner bet. So we'll check those later now that we've done our degenerate gambling for the evening. Now that I have done my degenerate gambling for the evening. Yo, I just saw a message that got held by Martin and it said, "You're just a filthy lip toucher," and we know it. Bro, what? I just saw that Martin's message, dude. Oh. Bet it all on black? I mean, listen, have you guys ever heard the story about the guy who did bet it all on black, to be honest? Or he bet it all on red, I think is what happened. He bet it all on red. Yo, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not playing against Kano, bro. It's not a game. I'm not trying to not trying to just get obliterated for absolutely no reason. Against Viscera, we want to go first. But yeah, I'm not gonna play against Kano. It's not close. We get obliterated. Not gonna do it. I'm still Bronze 3 at gambling, lol. Kick a fat kid at Kmart. Dude, I love that one so much. It's so funny. Annabelle, we can play one after this if you want. I was like, sorry, I just saw your message, but we can play one after this if you want. This turns off Viserai's hero ability, I'm pretty sure. I like Sink Below for value. And maybe we just play to like have a longer game drawn out this way. I don't think Go Again is the key. Maybe we bring in some Righteous Cleansings, but I don't think so. I think that I think the old classic 2-block strategy here is perfectly fine. I honestly think I'm just going to overpitch for Hammer and just pass. We'll just take some cards out of their hand and just pass. Seems fine. Why are you not sleeping tonight? Like, are you staying up for something? I mean, listen, I'll take a Sink Below on turn 0. That's like the best time you can give me a Sink Below. Now, I could have left that with them in their hand if we would like not attack there, but I still think it's correct to do it that way. We're going to bottom the Gold Mana State here. Actually, we'll bottom the Pummel, right? It's better. We can actually just play the Gold Mana Stake out. No, just a panic attack? Well, I'm sorry that you're having a panic attack. I hate to hear that, to be honest. I hope you're able to get some sleep in that case. Not that I'm trying to run you out of the stream or anything, but I hope you are able to get some sleep, because that's tough. I do not want to be hearing that. So they activate Grasp and then play Sonata. I mean, that's fine. They're just going to use Sonata to go search up a... Oh, they're going to get Blessing of Occult here? Or Blessing of Occult or whatever it's called. I don't know. That's Occult. That's not Occult. It's definitely Occult. That's okay. We will play Visit the Gold Mana State. And, I mean, yeah, we'll just throw this at them. There's no reason not to. Like, we can just get potential value like this. They're just going to try and to continue to stack up Rune Chants, I imagine. Might be their goal. Put some Malefics into play. Do some things. You know, do the Viserai thing where they just try to stack up and play well against us. It's weird to me that when I hit the button, it tells me that my headset's at 100% battery, but you all can't hear that noise coming through my headset. But you all can, like, hear the music and stuff. Yeah, man, I am perplexed by this headset. I read online that this is like the best headset you could get, like value for like your buck or whatever. That this was the best headset you could get, so that's why I purchased it. Rut-row, Raggy. They're just going to use Mordred to stack up as many Rune Chants as they can. Okay, so we're gonna block these. I'm still gonna pitch to Spinal Crush, and then I'm gonna take the rest of the Rune Chants here. I don't know why I hit skip all Rune Chants. I was like, it's just 2, so we're clicking the button the same amount of times anyway. So we fall down to 36. They make 2 more Rune Chants. And then this comes in for 1 Go Again. I guess I'm not going to block this. We'll just take this here, and then I'll block whatever they do next here. It's the HyperX 3 wireless headset is what it is. It was like they had like budgeted options, and like the thing that I watched for like what are the best headsets to buy, and this one was like the one that like it said was like the best step above like anything else that wasn't like a $400 headset. And I was not buying a $400 headset, so yeah, no. There's that blue we wanted to pitch the Rune Chants there. So we're gonna go to 31, and we're just gonna throw 7 at them. Their Mordred Tide got them a lot of value that turn. We're just gonna throw 7 and just try to set up for next turn and look for something we can pummel. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that the headset's going to be amazing. I'm just going to have to like read there was instructions and like a guide. There was a guide that came with it that I just like need to look at, I think, because it's probably telling me how to stop it from turning off periodically without me just clicking this button to tell me that my headset's at 100% battery. Yo, let's go. Maybe I am part mech. That would be cool. I do like the HyperX card, the like equipment slot. I do like the HyperX card, Andrew. I actually really like Max as a whole. Wish it was better. The Dash IE I played against had HyperX in it because they were trying to do the mechanoid thing, which was interesting. It was interesting. Oh man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, become the Arc Knight for some nonsense. That's right, going back to the mech roots. I do like mechanologist, dude. Yo, Kyle McClellan. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you being here. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you're hanging out with us for the first time, we got 3 questions we ask everybody when you're here for the first time. What's your name? What got you into Flesh and Blood? And what are your favorite hot dog toppings? Tell me about yourselves in the chat. I would love to get to know you guys. That is what it's all about. Hanging out with you guys and having a good time. Did they play the Malefic this turn? How did their turn start? So they've just made the 2 rune chants this turn. So it's not all modes. It is not all modes. I will use the tunic counter here to block rune chants if needed. I would like to be able to throw E-Strike for 7. Yo, pause. Pause Reno, big dog. This isn't very cash money of you, friend. I would like to throw the E-Strike for 7, but if worst comes to worst, then we can just pitch the blue and block with E-Strike if we need to. We could also block with E-Strike and Tunic for the rune chance if they... Like, I assume it's just going to be Reaping Blade here. Yeah. So we're going to use Tunic. We're going to block 5 of the 8 rune chants here. We take 3, fall down to 27, and then I'm just going to block with the E-Strike here. I'm just going to look for a better hand. I'm just going to look for a better hand to make this happen. E-Strike's not really a power card we want to be swinging, but I am willing to just like pressure them and try to put them on the back foot if I can. Being able to play something with Pummel would be a big step in the right direction, but that also really needs to line up. Yo, is that a wild Josh? Did Josh, just after like weeks of like unfollowing me to prove a point, just come back out of nowhere and follow me again? Josh, thanks for the follow, fam. Or the refollow, I guess I should say. You've been on strike for long enough? Fair enough, man, fair enough. Congrats on the top 20 to Battle Hardened. If you're going to lose to someone, Mara's one for sure. Yeah, Mara is really good, dude. Mara is an absolutely phenomenal player. Could not agree with you more, Wes. I appreciate the kind words about coming in 20th, man. Means a lot. Means a lot, brother. Appreciate you being here and hanging out, too. I mean, yeah, we're just going to do the thing. We're just going to do the thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, my 2 losses during the Battle Hardened being, you know, Mara and Nathan Crawford, like, can't complain too much. Mara made me miss day 2 in Portland. Was she playing Vincent then? Because that's what she played against me, and it was a tough matchup. It was a tough matchup. Yo, nice. We got the pummel through and did some damage this way. We get to deny them go again. Probably not that matters a ton for next turn, but still. I'm heading to Battle Hardened Toronto this coming weekend for my 33rd birthday with some buds. Any advice? Most importantly, the one thing that I like to tell everybody, it's cards, dude. Have fun. That's the biggest thing I would tell anybody. It's cards, brother. It's all about having fun. I hope you do well, man. What are you playing? What are you playing in Toronto this weekend? You just wanted to wait so you could say that you made it like until next year. Did you really? Was that the bit, Josh? Did you actually just do that so you could wait and say that you made it till next year? Because, bro, come on now. If there's anybody that would do that, it would be you. It would be you, brother. Uh-oh. Something to my good Lord. Well, Josh, it worked. You succeeded. You made it till next year. It is officially 2025, dude. It's crazy that's already 2025. Been following all the tech since you picked her up as well. Well, dude, I appreciate. I'm glad you like the Aurora content. To be honest, man, I love the hero. I definitely think it is. I think that our assessment of it being of Aurora being A tier or not S tier is completely accurate. Especially after this past weekend, I 100% agree with that. Oh, and I continue to stand by that choice and that decision. But dude, best of luck, man. Aurora's good. One thing I will tell you is I was having a conversation with Michael Fung this past weekend, and he was telling me that he really likes the idea of playing Heaven's Claws over Blink. And so that's something I'm going to test. I know that it's a little last minute for you. Like, I don't know if you're on my exact 80 or not, or like, I don't know like what your list looks like. But Jesus. Okay. This is kind of crazy. We're just going to go ahead and do this. I guess we might as well. But yeah, it's, I am going to be testing cutting the blinks to play. I'm going to be testing cutting blinks to actually play 3 copies of Heaven's Claws and see if it works better. Also, I like the idea of it having some somersault synergy. Feels pretty good. The idea of somersault synergy feels pretty good to me. We're going to take the last 3 rune chants and fall down to 24 here. They're going to make 6 on the back end. And this does have go again. This feels like a good turn to use Crown. Just get value here out of the Crown. I was like, hopefully we rip into a blue. Not in Face Purgatory, I'm running Second Strikes and a 1 of Fry. List is very similar. Fry actually overperformed for me this weekend. I was impressed with Fry. It overperformed for me this weekend, to be honest. It being a just like guaranteed go again lightning starter is very powerful. It not blocking is a little unfortunate at times, but if you're expecting to play a lot of like aggro mirrors, then Second Strike is definitely a very good card to play. There's just been a lot of people on like grindy decks for the last little bit, so I've been leaning into playing a more consistent deck recently. Just been leaning into playing a more consistent deck. But dude, good luck this weekend, man. I hope you crush it, fam. I hope you absolutely crush it, dude. I hope that next week when I'm streaming, I'm hearing you tell me that you took it down. That you took down the Battle Hardened in Toronto, brother. Yeah, Viserai is really close to actually like LL. And I think there's a really good chance that Viserai does not last the season. That is a very, very real possibility. We're just going to block to get value here, I think. We don't want to die with our equipment, so we're going to make sure that we use it. What if we took 2 rune chants, blocked with Cranial Crush, pitch Macho to throw Boulder Drop, and Arsenal to Golden Sun? Nah, I think we're just going to keep the life total up here. I know that giving up equipment is a little aggressive here, but I still think it's okay. Down with the Rune Blades? Dude, Rune Blades are awesome, bro. Rune Blades are awesome. And honestly, Viserai just kind of loses to himself sometimes. You know, like honestly, Viserai just loses to himself sometimes. It's just how it goes. Been liking the Fry. I swapped from the 1 of Sizzle, but with Warmongers in the side. Yeah, so Fry, I would be on Weave Lightning entirely if it wasn't for Warmongers. I would just be on 3 Weave Lightnings in that spot instead. But the Warmongers does make that a little awkward. Have we seen we've seen one clash so far? Feels like this game's not going our way. Yeah, with as many people, as many good players that are playing Viserai, I do agree with Annabelle. He will not survive very long. Warmongers probably could come down, to be honest, if that happened. I could 100% see that happening. My opponent just arsenaling and trying to set up for another turn and letting me throw Spinal Crush feels pretty good to me here, because we're forcing cards out of their hand, and at lower life totals, the more hands they give us like this to force cards out of their hand, the better chance we have of hanging on until we start seeing our clash cards to fuel our game plan and continue to put us in good position. Cake. Everybody loves cake. Dude, I sat beside somebody today, and this weekend, and every time they threw a ninth blade at someone, they said, "Happy birthday." And I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, weaves can be awkward. I agree. Weaves can be awkward with Warmongers. Like, you have to protect yourself from your own Warmongers. It's one of the values of playing this deck is that you can protect yourself from Warmongers. And I do really like that about the deck in a lot of ways, is that you're basically playing a lightning ninja, to be honest. Like, you're a lightning ninja that can potentially have Runeblade hands. I'm going to pitch the disables. Or I'm sorry, I'm going to pitch disable. Which able, Rob? And then we're going to block with Thunk. I'm going to... I'm going to use Tunic to play Visit Goldman Estate. And then see what we draw into. Because we're technically going to have 4 gold, so we're going to make 4 mites. We're just going to swing the hammer. If I draw into a blue, I'm going to throw Boulder Drop to force a card. And if I draw a powerful red, we're just going to pitch to throw hammer. I did draw into a trounce, so we're just going to keep the trounce in our hand and pass. Any luck with the Acilio matchups? I've had a large amounts of L's against him. I haven't really struggled into Acilio too much, if I'm going to be honest with you, but I'm currently against Acilio. I'm running Face Purgatory, Dyadic Carapace, Lightning Greaves, and the Shock Charmers, just to protect myself against a crazy Mind Warp randomly. But I haven't struggled too much into Acilio, if I'm being entirely honest with you. It's not something I've really ran into too much. Them getting good value out of the Face Purgatory there. It's unfortunate for us to lose a trounce, but, it is what it is. The trounce lines up pretty well for us to have a good hand here. I even get the value of being able to see... Did they play the Malefic this turn? Hang on, I have to see how they played this turn. They played Malefic and made 2 Rune Chants, so in order to be able to block Arcane, I do have to block with the Gauntlets this turn. Man. Well, we're going to see what they do here. We're going to see what their turn looks like. Horse is amazing, Josh. Get out of here, bro. Have been deemed a psychopath because I do not love cake. Yo, what? Brad, brother, you say some of the most out-of-pocket things in the world. Water tastes weird to you, and you don't like cake. Now, admittedly, I will say the whole cake thing I have heard before. You're not the first person to say that to me. But I'm still just sitting over here what? Dude, we're celebrating. We're back. We did well at a Battle Hardened this weekend. We are celebrating having a good weekend by playing Victor, bro. And I have 0 regrets. Not even a single letter. God, I love that movie. We're the Millers is so funny. Should I sell my Felling of the Crown or keep them? I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to play, Louis, right? It depends on what you want to play. I personally keep a lot of my cards. Carly would tell you that I keep too many of my cards. And by she would tell you, I mean, she probably tells everybody that. But Carly says that I keep too many of my cards, that I don't sell enough of them. And, to be honest, she's right to some extent. I don't really sell enough. I don't look at Flesh and Blood as I should sell when the market's high or something like that. I keep my cards because I want to play them. Like you never know when you're going to want to play him. So that's a loaded question. That's a loaded question, Louis, because like from my perspective, I keep all of my cards just in case. But a lot of people sell their cards to fund other decks they're going to buy. So I guess it really just depends on, how you feel about that. Being able to put our opponent to 1 here is absolutely wild. And there's still 1 more pummel left. So, I mean, we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered, this game. Yeah, so like Vito just said, like, unless you need the cash, like, and again, some people are trying to fuel, like, get money for their next deck, and that's like a fine thing to do. It's just not something I choose to do personally. I would much rather keep my cards and use them for something else because you just never know. But I'm also like, I don't know. Like some people, I don't know, man. I'm not a great person to ask that kind of question, to be honest, brother. Should we just be trying to crack gold? I wonder if they'll respect it here. If they do, we win on the spot. I know a lot of people who like wish they hadn't sold their fables. I've never sold a fable. Never sold a fable. I have all of my fables. The only one I'm missing is the Fable Command and Conquer. I've never sold a fable. I only purchase them, and when I open them, I keep them. I'm a big fan of having the Fable collection. Holy dog shit. Okay. We're going to have to take the rest of the rune chance and go to 2. God, that sucks. Drawing the all red hand here does not feel good at all. I can tell you that now. We're going to block 7. Yeah, I would like to clash again. You gotta be shitting me. Wow, the Golden Sun just bailed us out. The Golden Sun just bailed us out, dude. Man. That was very unfortunate luck. To go sink below like that feels so bad. Never sold a fable either. I have all of my fables with me. Same. I think in this game, with the lack of reprints, it's better to hold cards. Yeah. At some point they go up, right? At some point they go up. And I feel like that's like a very like common way to think about it. Is that a lot of cards that have been printed, like if they're M's or L's, just keep them. They've gone up at some point. Like majority of the cards have gone up at some point. And I think that's actually a really good way to look at it. This is actually a really good moment for us because if we don't have a defense reaction, we can just like win on the spot. We're just going to play the sink below. I don't think there's a reason to bottom anything here. Like, we're just looking to get the win. We're just looking to get the dub this turn with the pummel on the hammer, which is a good chance. Being at 2 is kind of scary because they're only at 11 cards, but they do have 1 Mordred left, if I remember correctly. And I think they have 1 Mordred and 1 Revel at this point. I mean, yeah, I have no reason to play a reaction here. Like, you're dead if you don't have anything. German CNCs are $100. Are they really, bro? Listen, yeah, you can't sell your cards if you never open them, right? Those are the big brain plays right there. Those are the big brain plays. I mean, maybe they just decided they could never play around pummel. I'm going to be honest. It's probably just correct to give me like Sonata, Grasp, and Spellbound Creepers there. draw into Malefic, play activate Grasp, play Malefic, throw Drawn to the Dark Dimension at me, and then keep the Favor Scene in Arsenal to play around the pummel. I mean, like, you had the Favor Scene already parked in Arsenal. It's probably just correct to play around it, but it's hard to say. You sold a Marvel Verdance? Yeah, I sell Marvel Heroes. Like, that's fine. I would sell a Marvel Hero in a second, to be honest. Would like LSS to go back to putting some much needed reprints in extra slots. Yeah, they need to do that more. Like, reprints are very clearly needed for the game at this point. Like, it feels very, very obvious to me at this point in time that reprints are just needed. I think we can just like try to play Titan's Fist and like slowly fatigue them here. Sinks are really good. Weakest link, and I'm going to bring in Righteous Cleansing because you never know. Now, I do like to play pummels and stuff like that, but I do think that Titan's Fist is the way to go in this matchup. We're just going to... actually, that's wrong. I'm sorry, opponent. I would like to undo here. I'm just going to pass. I don't want them to fuel their graveyard. I'm just going to pass. It's just a bad play decision. It's just a bad play decision to go for it there. I mean, dude, yeah, if you're going to sell stuff, man, you should definitely be making a sales post. 100% agree. Hopefully we can get a win here. I'm probably not going to reclash. We won the first one, and then like we tie on the second one. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I'm just going to throw this and not break my shield and just come in for 7. Oh, not getting... Oh, dude, I'm sorry, Annabelle. I completely forgot. I wasn't even thinking. I'm the world's worst about like games and stuff like that. I get talking and I just forget. I apologize. Apologize. Hope you have a good night, though. They definitely should have saved the sink there. Oh, yeah, for sure. 100%. I could not agree with you enough that they should have 1000% saved their favor scene there. Yeah, no worries. Have a good night. I mean, we'll just block 6. Take 2. We'll swing the hammer. We'll swing the hammer, Arsenal a pummel, and set up here. Command and Conquer and E-Strike are prime targets. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think that they should reprint cards like Command and Conquer. Even as someone who has foils and like my prices are currently like way up, I think it's just better. I just think it's better for everyone if they reprint stuff like that. Man, Balance of Justice. Man, Balance of Justice. I am going to block with the shield here. Nah, I'm going to block with the shield second. Because it's probably going to be Claw into attack. We're probably just giving up our whole hand. I would like to play the Command and Conquer, or I'm sorry, the Spinal Crush Pummel here, but it's not worth. It's not worth. I mean, yeah, so Louis, like if you're selling cards to like put other decks together that you want to play, like I think that's a really good option, man. Like I don't dislike that at all, dude. I don't dislike that at all, brother. I like that option quite a bit, to be honest. And if you have like 80% of like 4 decks laying around, like sell one of them and build the rest of your decks, I think is a very good option. I think that is a very, very good option, brother. There was probably a Civic Steps turn in there, so like a block with Civic Steps somewhere, but I don't think so. Because there's no way we can just soul read the Endless Maw. I mean, we could pummel the Righteous Cleansing, which could be kind of cool, but... We could be kind of cool. But we could also just block with Dunk and throw the Righteous Cleansing for 10 this turn. We'll see what comes after this. They just don't have access. Yeah, like they don't have access to the cards, and even when they do go to start buying them, the cards are crazy expensive, right? And so it is a very valid frustration to want reprints in a lot of situations. I actually really agree. Oh shit. I have to use Tunic, that's right. So, Righteous Cleansing for 10. Feels pretty good here. Yeah, dude, if you want to post them in the Discord, for sure. I mean, you know, you never know who might want to buy stuff from you, man. You never know who might want to buy stuff from you, for sure. I was like, if they let this crush, I'm going to have to read what it does because I don't remember, to be honest. Like, nobody ever lets this crush, or if they do, it doesn't matter to them, so... So it's 7 go again into probably nothing. We're going to block 6, take 1. It's like into probably Arsenal, just kind of wasting the agility or like quicken or whatever that was, which is good. Like it lines up well for us that they made that decision. We're just going to throw the Boulder Drop because it forces one card some way or another. And we have gotten through all of the scabs, and we've gotten through one piece of the Bone Breaker here. Yeah, I think that Righteous Cleansing is actually necessary in Victor, and I was having this conversation with someone this past weekend. I actually just think it's a super necessary piece of Victor. It's really good into new, which seems to be very popular, and so I think it's solid. That is unfortunate. I have blocked with a shield. I mean, I really don't want there to be a trounce on top, so we can just break the shield and target ourselves. Yeah, going no hit into no hit is very unfortunate. I think we needed to get lucky there. Like we need to win our clashes in this matchup to be in a good spot. Beast Within to just get an extra card here. Okay, Call to the Grave goes to your Banished Zone, and then Mark of the Beast. See what they throw at us here. I don't mind if the game gets some reprints. So many new players get afraid of completing decks when they see armor prices. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How many misses do we have? There's one miss in their current graveyard situation. I'm going to take 3 to throw the weakest link here. If they have something in their hand, it's potential for us to get value here. Potential. Not guaranteed, potential. Oh, how many misses are in the deck? There's Goldmane Estate, Trounce, Test of Strength, and then Rouse if you count it. So there's 12 misses. I guess Pummel, so there's 14. Which is like pretty much what's always in the deck. Like that's not a new development. That's pretty much how it's always been. I do think I have to try and play this Pummel, to be honest. I think I have to try and play the Command and Conquer Pummel. I'm gonna say no blocks here. Leviathan normally does give Victor the business. This is a tough matchup. If they know what they're doing, this is a tough matchup. Okay. Well, that really works out for me to just end their turn. Force them into arsenaling their card, and we can try to get some value back here. We're going to try to get some value back this turn. We're down 7 currently. They've just committed to, if I have it, I have it. And I do have it. So we get to put them to 14, which kind of forces their hand on their flip a little bit this turn. Not entirely, That forces their flipping decision. Yo, is that the last Blood Rush right there? Was that the last Blood Rush? Yo, it was. They played one Blood Rush this game. That is wildly lucky for us. We need this one, please. Ha, that sucks. Yo, thanks, Wally. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, man. Wish I'd done a little bit better, but you know, beggars and choosers and all that. So it's just how it goes sometimes, man. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, that is good for us. We're gonna go E-Strike for 7, Arsenal the Pummel, and try to make it happen here. We're gonna have Arsenal the Pummel here. Yo, let's go, Wally, with that 3 months of Prime support. Wally, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the love. A lot of great creators you can share that with every month, man, and I appreciate you letting that be me, man. It means a lot, dog. My life situation prevents me from probably ever being able to play Fab again. Wait, what do you mean? Ever playing Fab again? Wait, whoa. You can't, bro, you can't just casually hit me with that and expect me to just be okay. Wait, what? I do want to get the pummel back, to be honest. God almighty. We've not like hit the tie. We've whiffed on all of them tonight. God, that's so bad for us. Are they dead? Are they dead? Pausarino, big dog. We take those. I agree. Playing Talishar is not the same as playing paper games. It never has been. Yo, let's go. Carly with 32 months. Carly, 32 months. Dude, it's crazy to think that that's even been possible for it to be 32 months. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Carly's the best wife in the world. I say that all the time because it's the truth. She is the best wife in the world. She's texting me all weekend, like asking me how my weekend's going. Like asking me how my weekend's going, like what I'm playing against. Like, even though like she only really knows Flesh and Blood through like a lot of like the like, you know, hot keywords that she hears me say. Like, you know, but Carly's always supporting me. Carly is the GOAT, dude. Absolutely, Felipe. Absolutely. Carly is the GOAT. Oh, Brad's referencing the cost of Flesh and Blood. You know what? I kind of get that though, fam, right? The cost of Flesh and Blood is ridiculous. It is wildly expensive. And I think that's a real problem for a lot of people. And I think if so I'm gonna step out on a ledge here. And I think I'm a little alone on this take. I don't know. It could be like a normal thought process, and maybe everybody else thinks this as well. I think they're not reprinting Command and Conquer because they're preparing to ban it in the next like year or two. Like, I think they keep giving us Command and Conquer adjacent cards that require a thought process and require some deck building decisions. And I actually had this conversation with someone this weekend. I think they're preparing to ban it, if you want the truth. I think they're preparing to ban Command and Conquer and CC, which means my full Command and Conquerors are only going to be able to see play in LL, which is fine. Like, I'll still keep them. But I firmly believe that they are preparing to ban it within the next year. Like in the next year or two, I think they are making all these Command and Conquer adjacent cards because they have realized what's going on with the game and they're going to ban it. I could be wrong. I could be horribly wrong. And if I am, somebody can clip this moment and send it to me, like, you know, like 2 or 3 years from now when like they haven't banned it. But I think that they're thinking about it. Wait, what happened? Here's a sub. Don't mind the charge on your credit card. Best wife. Oh. I think most of the strong generic cards are on the chopping block. I mean, after they banned Art of War, nothing's safe. it is very hard for anybody to look at me and say, I don't think that they'll ever ban this card, and me like that take. After banning Art of War, nothing would surprise me. If you're worried about losing money on Command and Conquers, like, sell the foil ones you have, sell the Marvels. I have not bought a Marvel Command and Conquer at $700 because I am convinced they're going to ban it. And when they do, it's going to come down a little bit. Not a lot, but it'll come down a little bit. And then I can add it to my Fable collection. They did reprint in Japanese. But like Command & Conquer's gotten like 2 reprints. And it's still over $100, bro. Tunic has been reprinted twice now. It's $150. I just sold one for $150. I sold one to a local for $100 because like they're getting into the game and they're new. You know, like I just Command, like all these cards are crazy. It would not surprise me if at some point they ban Tunic either. Like I don't think anything's safe. Genuinely don't think anything's safe. Art of War did have real issues. So like there was cycles of cards that did the E-Strike thing. I think E-Strike has less of an impact on the game, but it is a very powerful generic that like aggro and mid-range decks can play. So like it wouldn't surprise me if they banned that either, to be honest, Donald. 5-1 tonight. Like to kind of transition here, like I've given my hot take about Command and Conquer. If you guys want to talk about it, shoot me a message on Discord. I mean, I'm happy to chat with you about it. Like, don't get me wrong, there's no hard evidence to back this up. This is mostly like, get out the tinfoil hat, boys. This is what I'm thinking. But I'm serious. In the next like year or two, I think Command and Conquer's on the chopping block. If Ryan Gottlieb watches this and they have no plans for it, I can't wait for him to like laugh at me if he ever meets me or anything. But it's still what I think. I did win that last game. Trent. Yeah, we did. They died to their own blood debt. Agree on the nothing is safe, but I think Tunic is not getting banned in at least a couple years. I mean, Tunic is the safest. Tunic and E-Strike are the safest powerhouse generics, in my opinion, to not get banned. Like, I'm telling you, they are looking at Command and Conquer. I think they started this train a long time ago. Erase Face, the weakest link. All these 2-for-6s that have somewhat, like, they don't have the broken defense reactions can't be played, but they have like these similar text boxes on them where like they do these really good things that disrupt your hand or your arsenal, or they stop you from doing things. They have started this trend where they're giving you other deck building options and they're forcing us to get rid of Command and Conquer in the next 2 years. Firmly believe that. I explained everything the best I can through typing it out. Feel free to check it out. LOL. Wait, did you send me a message? Did you send me a message, or did you send a message that did you send me a message, or did you say something? Lots of extra care. So between that, my work schedule and financial situation, I just have to prioritize what's important. Dude, Brad, bro, like there's nothing wrong with that, dude. You're prioritizing your family over cards. Good for you, dude. Good for you for being a good dad. Absolutely, dude. Like, thank you. That is how it should be, dude. 100%. 100%, dude. And I appreciate you telling me that so I can go back and read that, because I miss messages a lot. I'm awful sometimes like that. Yeah, I went up and read it. I have a brain teaser to ask you about CNC ban. I'll discuss in Discord. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. I feel like we need CNC in the format, not being able to disrupt decks. Okay, so like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You have to have 0-for-4 defense reactions because there are so many decks that have 0-for-4 attacks. I don't know. It's my crazy tinfoil hat like theory. I don't know. Like it's not worth like spending the night debating or going around about. But I'm convinced they're gonna ban it. We did go 5-1 with Victor tonight. For what it's worth, with Enigma still in the format and Viscerai being everywhere, I don't think that's a firm representation of like how Victor looks in the current meta. I don't really think I would be considering Victor for anything. But with the Hunted coming out, it's very possible that Victor could be eaten again, son. Just saying. Just saying. Victor could be looking good again. Who knows? I hope so because I love Victor. So, I don't know. But I'm going to take like a short break here. I'm going to be setting up Marvel Rivals. Carly and I are going to be in the Discord. One of my buddies is joining me here in a few minutes or in about 30 minutes. So we got room for 3 extra people tonight. If y'all want to play Marvel Rivals, I'll be in the Discord hanging out. I am saving a spot for somebody. So just for a heads up, if there's 5 of us, just know that we are saving a spot for somebody until they show up. So we got room for 3. You want to play? Be in the Discord. If you were just here for cards, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for all the love and support you guys have shown me. God, sorry, my voice is going out. Thank you guys for all the love and support you guys have shown me. You know, Battle Hardened Atlanta this weekend. I know we didn't get a win or get a gold foil, but you know, everybody's been very supportive and very like, you know, just receptive to everything that happens. So I appreciate you guys having my back and always being there for me. This is a great community, and honestly, I love all y'all, dude. Love all y'all, and I'm excited to go to Memphis and play again. Hopefully we can bring some stuff back. Taking a small break. Be back with some Marvel Rivals. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, you know, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, the more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my God, my face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my God, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, like, back-to-back Command and Conquer Pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. I just crammed them all in my mouth. My God, this hand is dog water. Absolute dog water. I lied. You definitely did. It's your friends that you trust the most that hurt you. Can't even get my words out without laughing. Fuck. Dude, Call of Duty? Bro, dude, I'm good. I'm not even that drunk, Diablo. Dude. Ugh. Make you want to kick a fat kid at Kmart, you know what I'm saying? Am I like, who's your daddy when I walk into a room? No, absolutely not. Oh yeah. The more tired I get, the more the accent shines. The accent shines. I deserve 5 for the joke and pour 1 out for my future kid's college chances. Hope he's good at football. Kyle's killing me right now. Kyle just gets my sense of humor. Oh my god. My face is numb. Kyle requested 5 subs of water. Fucking weeb. It was not water. That was not water.
Oh, here, have some water.
I was lied to. The lies. Oh my god, we're going crazy tonight. This is as close as I'm ever going to get to going Super Saiyan right now. So I just need you all to know how, back-to-back Command & Conquer pummel turns in back-to-back games. This is the kind of content we're looking for right here. The fab tutorials that blow your mind. Blow your mind. Yo, just out here declining invitations, my man.
Look,
I'll
I
accept
just
the
used to
invitation,
there's
please.
only 5 people. I was like, you know what? I'll just take the 6th spot and just get kicked. It's fine.
Oh, well, that's hilarious. Dylan, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
How goes it?
Too bad. They're revealing all these weapons I don't care about. Give me arachnes. Damn it. God dang it.
Bro, I thought you were the ninja guy. You excited for Cinder?
I thought you were.
No,
the
I'm not.
ninja
I'm not
guy.
excited for Phi 2.0 of
Nah,
vanilla damage with no sequencing at all.
look, I took a break
I'm
from Warriors
very
because I
excited.
just was a little afraid of Fang,
I'm-
and I saw
I'm
Arachne.
also
It's like,
very
man,
excited for Cinder.
I love Arachne. Everyone's gonna buy it. And I saw the Fang dagger. I was like, you know what? I may actually get back into Warrior because I do miss the Warrior gameplay. That's why I just jumped back on Olympia. I don't care if I win or lose for the next month. I'm just waiting for maybe Fang or Arachne, depending what the rest of the stuff is.
I really hope Fang isn't what I hope it is, because if it's like OG Kasai, I'm gonna want to play it, and I don't want to buy fucking Warrior cards again.
It's either gonna be red blue Fang, where you're just gonna dagger for value each turn, or you're just gonna play primarily red. You're gonna say screw the daggers. You're gonna throw draconic rated attacks until you get 3 fealty. And once you get 3 fealty, you just do super stand turns where you're just 0 for 4 guarantee with your daggers, and then every draconic just does what it does anyway. It's gonna be one of them too. I'm hoping it's just a red aggro version, so I can say screw the blues. I don't want to have to fill in trash blues because Warriors don't have good blues. Sure, I'll throw in Glint, but that's it.
Dylan, just let me know when you hop on, man, and I'll shoot you an invite.
Yeah, I'm coming up right now. I don't know why it's taking so long for my shaders to compile.
Dude, it happens to me all the time, dude. And let's see, that's 5 of us, so that's perfect, because I told Kyle I'd save him a spot when he got on in a few minutes, so.
So
Say it's
Zach,
gonna
I
be
got a
done in,
question
like,
for you.
1
So
minute.
I think you were talking about the CNC stuff. So
Yeah.
within the next in the year, I think it's gonna be, if it was gonna be like a blanketed ban, because we have so many new players, stuff is gonna go out in price.
Sure.
Like CNC, E-Strike, and even to kind of like level the playing field with certain decks to make other decks not so defensive. I'm even throwing out like Sink Below Favor Scene. This is if they get on the chopping block. Now, what if, let's say CNC doesn't get banned because they want to do a reprint and they want to do reprint for E-Strike, but they
Okay.
decide to ban Fate for Scene and Sink Below. What do you think that'll do to CNC? Do you think CNC becomes easier to block because there's less forced D reacts that go into every deck?
So, I'm going to be honest, I don't really see a world where they ban the D-Reacts. Like, there are too many good breakpoint attacks at this point. Like, I'm not saying generic, but like I feel like almost every deck has too many good like breakpoint attacks, and so I don't see a world where they ever ban Sink Below and Fate for Scene. I mean, I could be wrong. Like
Do you
that's one of those conversations that I know, like, you know, Nathan Crawford and like a few of those people have had before, where they've talked about like, is it possible that, like, you know, aggro needs more tools? Should they get rid of defense reactions? And like, I don't know, man. Like, as someone who played like Fatigue Oldhim back in the day, you know, we had Crown of Seeds, all those defense reactions, and an Earth prevent ability, and we still couldn't Fatigue Lexi some games. So I don't know. I struggle with, you know, with that. But I could see a world where like it does become. Oh, is everybody good for me to queue, by the way?
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I mean, like, if they do go that route, then like,
The right heroes could make all the difference.
man, I don't know.
So I had.
could-
So I.
It's
will
so
say
hard
I
for
had-
me
I
to
know
like see
James
the game
mentioned it.
there.
Yeah, because they
I-
already. Yeah, go for it.
I had the opinion earlier, or back before PTLA. Like, I even had a conversation with a couple people there about it, that they should have banned Fate and Sync. Because they're design limiting.
Pockets, would you rather play Strange, bro? I'm good to play
I
healer.
know. I'm feeling.
Okay.
That's like block cards. All block cards other than Test of Strength with freaking Victor are pretty much
Yeah, they're just
Useless.
worse than.
just bad.
I think.
Like, they're very niche, but if you make block cards that actually synergize with class kids, then all of a sudden you can ban Sync and Fate.
Tiger Eye,
Fate and Sync
if
didn't-
they start making Tiger Eye reflexes for every class, then yeah, I could see a world where you go that route.
And I think because they did say they want to not design 044 D reacts because they already have a few, they want to kind of remove that. But if they do decide to go with the Sync Fate bans, they could be class designated better blocks, kind of like the Flick Flag for Ninja. It's not better than Sync Low, but it's better than most other D reacts. They could do other blocks like you said, kind of like the Tiger Eye
We need to stop.
flashes for test strength. They have better block cards, or even just like the I forget what the mech one is.
Since they have Wolverine, we might be in a spot where it's better for
There's a armor
there
pack
to be
here.
one tank.
Free spawn back here if you die.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo, is that a wild Kyle?
That's a wild Kyle.
What's up, dude?
Hey, go look.
Air tanks one. Okay, go again.
Wolverine is just up my ass. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him off of you.
Oh, the Bucky's the random. Okay, no.
Oh, did he swap?
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh no, it's good. Like, they have a Wolverine, so like I was actually gonna swap if the random didn't. I actually really like his swap.
I know. I took Rocket for the Bucky, so he has the infinite ammo. Alright, I'm gonna armor pack down here for the free res.
Wolverine's down. Psylocke on the left. Is that Black Panther? I don't know that skin. Who is that?
It's Captain
Watch
America.
for Sharkle.
Oh, that's Captain America.
That black suit is Captain America?
Yeah, he's
Yes, sir.
like a
Yeah,
mech.
that's his alt.
I don't like that at all.
Love it.
Make Bucky's gun hit scan. I know it would not make sense, but
It should still be hit scan. Would make sense. Like, it feels like the only hit scan in the game is Punisher. Is that accurate? Hella's hit scan? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she might not be anymore after next season.
Yeah.
Captain down. Oh no! Dodge the shark ult. Damn it.
I
Well,
got
nice.
you.
Jeff ate them, so it doesn't matter.
you throw us in your spawn.
It was a weird choice. Weird flex, but okay.
There you go. That's fine. It's gonna get free res.
Wolverine's all over me. I'm about to die.
Trying to heal you in the air. You got balls coming to you.
Oh yeah, you can assemble nothing. You missed me with that X ability, didn't you, bitch?
Can't reach one in the air.
I have Eye of Yukimoto whenever we're ready.
Against the world.
It's us against the world. Oh shit. I hate fucking Cloak and Dagger roll, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you. Benson, get back quick.
They didn't
I got
stack
free-
it though.
Yeah, it's my free res and 10. I don't have res yet, careful.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm trying.
Can I have an invite?
I just tried to get in her face to stop her
There's the
ult.
free
It
res.
did work.
Free res.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
No, you did good. That's what you're
Yeah,
supposed
well,
to do.
but you go.
I did not realize that you could even do that.
I got you, Zach. Your res. Your res.
Oh shit, I'm alive? Oh god.
Yeah, I res you. Get them off me. Thank
My
you.
bad. Yeah, Kyle shoots you an invite at this game. Sorry, brother. I'm not ignoring you.
No,
I'm
no,
just
you're good.
being eaten alive.
Seconds left.
And it's not Carly. Pause. What?
Root for here.
Groot's weak. Groot's weak. Nice, 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 nice.
I have my
Oh, yeah, you're in my block now. Come on. Bring it, Logan.
Got balls on you.
Oh, you're on a first name basis with him?
That's right. Hey, you better run, Logan, you little bitch. I say that, and then he's like tearing our Wolverine alive. Oh no!
Call him a bitch. Nice.
I lied. I lied. He's winning. Help!
Let me get my res up. Alright, res is up again.
Yo, 17 seconds?
I was about to say they might not
If
be
you
able
have
to
your all, oh
I do have it. Yeah, I'm getting ready to use it. Fuck him.
yeah, use them whenever you. There you go.
You
Jeff got us, but
Kind of kill Jeff.
That guy's a pretty mid Groot, dude.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Let's keep fighting and
we die if we
Yeah, I
go
didn't
into
know
their
that was a
spawn.
Apparently. Yeah, they can spit you and spawn you.
I didn't
I
think
mean,
you
it was
could
worse
go into their
before.
spawn.
Worse before.
Oh, dude, that's fucking wild.
I did not know
Yeah.
that. That's kind of cool, though, right?
The original, they could spit you in their spawn. You were stuck there forever.
Yo,
Get out.
you did not just hit me with his first name is James. Get out of here, bro. Just ran out here.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wally, we just started playing, fam. We just started playing. Cap's weak, Cap's weak.
It's not Ribbles, it's Ravioli.
Alright, get a res
Raviolis.
set up. Res is set up.
Give me the formuoli.
Watch out for the agains. Kill him again. Yeah, get him again.
That's
Kill him
right.
Again. I think I saw someone over here.
Yeah, you better back up. Bitch, 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 bitch,
I
bitch.
couldn't do it.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
why you
greedy.
showed the res.
I don't know who's up here with me. I was like, I'm just trying to keep him back at this point.
You're fine.
I was spawn
four of us.
camping the
You got two
Punisher.
healers with you.
I was spawn camping.
I spawned camping the Punisher.
Didn't even know you could spawn camp in this game. What is this, Call of Duty? Do we have A and B flag right now? Oh, she's weak, she's weak. Oh, she was? I don't know what the hell just happened.
That was a roll.
Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, yeah, that's right, Strange. I hit you with that E, son. Come on.
Trying to get balls to you. There you go. I got you.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah.
I was like, joke's on you. You used your ult, and Jeff's just gonna throw us off the map. Oh, you missed!
Nice throw,
oh,
Jeff.
you're a bitch, Jeff! Oh my god!
I don't know why he didn't just take you guys back into a spawn. It was right there.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was wildly bad decision. My man said, "Don't take me on Marvel knowledge." I did not know his name was actually James.
Oh, this was the best spot for the res. Oh, shoot. They found the res. Dang it. I thought there was a wall there for some reason.
Actually, his name is Sir Wigglesworth, the fourth.
I like that. The fourth.
The fourth? Yeah.
I must regain my full power first.
Oh, behind Wolverine. There we go.
Ah, I gotta have Argamotoed shit. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm one. I'm dead.
I have no res.
Classic Jeff L. I've seen areas that only have 2 spawn doors get locked out by. So I actually played a game one time where somebody locked me out with Strange Portal.
I'm gonna give you this. I think we can win this.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm almost there. I've got ult.
Yeah, I do too.
I was like, if we can get him off.
There you go.
No, I'm gonna ult in the air just for the memes. Nice job, guys. Oh man, I'm glad to see nothing changed while I was gone. Let's see. Yep, nice, nice, nice. Yep, I got outplayed by everyone. You love to see it. Wally, we're full now. Thanks so, man. I appreciate it, brother.
You can
Let's
have my
see.
spot.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Just saying.
I am the first
I don't
spot
think she wants to play with you.
because it's me. I mean, honestly, Dylan might be onto something here. Like, that may be the route we should be exploring at this point.
I mean, she did give you a sub.
I mean, she has been since day one.
Sometimes 2 subs.
That's right.
I was like, that's just the prime sub. YouTube gets the real money.
I was
I
like,
bet you I got a Prime sub I can use on Sick.
my man, you love to see it.
I need reminders of that. I don't use Twitch anymore.
It's such bullshit that you can't auto renew Prime subs. Like, I know why they don't, but it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, now they just released
I am-
the first gameplay for Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just posted it.
All
Oh,
right.
really?
You know what? Let's see how the aim's doing tonight.
Oh, I am sub to you already with my Prime sub.
Oh, well, let's go. Even better.
I definitely thought it had been a minute, but I must have done it at some point, not realized it.
Wally said he doesn't want your spot. He wants to save his homie points for the bigger trips like London.
Every fight I say to myself,
Pick what you want, Chris.
I
Go
might
Phil.
go down, but I'll go down
Oh, you're good,
swinging.
man. You can play whatever. I don't care.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Making the cut.
He'll ignore that.
All right, I apologize in advance for whoever I wall off from the rest of us and get you killed.
It's usually me.
I don't apologize if it's Carly. She was complaining about even the good group walls last night. I don't care if it's Carly. Respect.
I'm apologizing for my lack of damage that's about to happen because I haven't played in 4 days.
Starts in 5,
Just click their head, lol.
3,
Dude, right? Forehead.
1.
Crane just walked around saying, "Watch me whip."
They have a storm.
Yeah, they have a storm like behind the statue, it looked like.
I'll go for here.
I've been seeing more and more storms. Was there a competitive player that played Storm or something?
I have no clue. I will,
It seemed like a
I
lot
will
more
be
storms.
earnest.
I've hit 0 shots so far. This is going well.
Storm 1? Literally 1. Now she's sealed up. Try and group.
I can at least destroy the Onk if I'm not going to do anything else.
Stay in the green, you'll heal.
Cool.
Storm up top. Tuner, she's 1. She's getting pocketed by the Mantis.
Oh lord.
Oh, I tried Kyle.
Oh,
Moon Knight down. Mantis is weak.
Storm's one. Dead.
thank you. Oh, lagging! Whoa! Frame rate, please.
Mantis is weak in the back. Magneto's low. I'm getting torched.
Oh, trying to heal you. Gotcha.
Getting haunted.
I died.
I'm dead.
Take up a touch. I'm here with you. We'll give
Oh
up a
no,
little
I'm
space.
die.
I'm trying to get Magneto.
Here, Carly, I can TP us back.
You can what?
I can TP us back.
Better stop that vehicle.
Turn around, turn around.
Undefeatable.
I'm dead.
Portal.
That's no healers, isn't it? That's bad.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
fine, we
dead.
have
They
a
got
portal
me.
coming.
Yo.
Portals come with heals.
I got some
Loki is really fun, Donald. I really enjoy Loki. I actually saw somebody do it. Oh, dude, I'm still here.
This Bucky wanted to smoke, and you're gonna die.
You look like you could use a hand.
Oh, I'm dead. Your boy is dead.
Bring on the chaos.
We need to do a little regroup and stop trickling in. They're munching our butt that way.
They use both healer ults, so they're basically automatic win buttons.
I was trying to click Scarlet,
Need
but
that boost.
freaking fat man was in the way.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I'm gonna
Wow.
miss that wizard.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, dude. I could not get away from that. Jesus.
A nice
I've been sedated.
Careful. Behind us.
Yo, Brad, let's go. That's exciting, dude.
Still fighting.
better stop that vehicle.
Alright, I can heal now. You're good.
Co-op time.
Look at shy way.
Hit the bridge.
Yo, big ult, Magneto.
Loki on the left.
Purple's not
Dead?
so funny now, is it?
Trying to heal you.
They made it halfway. Stop them. We are
Tagged Magneto twice.
The forest out Mantis ult.
Again?
Scarlet. Scarlet could have ults.
Oh,
Just shot straight into smoke and got somebody. What a load of bullshit. I'm so good at this game.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't realize the stun was down behind me.
Help!
Get in there.
Trying.
Magic weak.
Way too many of them to fight. Making the cut.
God, if I could hit a fucking shot. Attaboy, dipshit.
Take that back.
Take what back?
That you
I'm-
called yourself a dipshit.
Oh, I take that back. I was like, I did miss. I'm not taking that back.
Unfinished business.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Chaos.
The moon.
Uh-oh. Moon.
Being haunted.
I'm gonna miss that wizard.
So, I'm trying to
Magic, get off.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
oh, I got sedated. It's okay.
Yeah, dude, they just pushed hard. All right. Trent just said.
We retake with
Some
portal.
business.
Better stop that vehicle.
Trent just said, "Bro's out here insulting Carly's husband. She'll cut a bitch."
Yep, I will.
Does that mean Zach's not allowed to call himself a dipshit, but Zach is a bitch? Confirmed? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what it sounds like.
No.
That's also how I interpreted it.
Well, you just said he cut a bitch. I mean,
We are undefeatable.
Let me change back so I can heal myself. Thank you.
God almighty, dude.
Trying to heal you. I can heal you.
We hold.
Let's try this again.
I have to have range if I'm gonna fucking use this well. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not doing shit for DPS right now.
It's now or never.
Magic one.
Them.
She's dead.
Better stop that vehicle.
I never miss.
My God.
Never miss.
Nice.
Breathing.
nice ult, nice ult.
There we go. Alright, we can hold the
I,
corner.
I got mine for when they come back around too, so we can double down on that.
Mirror magic. I'm tired of your shit. Let me kill you. Alright, run.
Hit the ox. I got this ox taken care of.
You stop them in their tracks.
We're good.
Get in there.
Chaos.
Ready to put on a show.
Yeah, Luna ult.
A lot of damage.
Oh my god.
He's overextended.
Don't push me, Magneto. Don't push me. Thank you.
That was close.
Someone right here.
Yeah.
Magic up there. Probably killer here. Tuner. Oh, she's gonna get up. Oh, they wasted the ult. That's good though.
Yeah,
That's really good.
Mad assault to back up.
Alright, burn my big heal. Stay in the green if you need to. Behind this magic.
Magic behind us.
Yep, I'm stealth. She can't get me. Careful.
Magic's weak. Magic's down. Nice job. Scarlet Witch
Got
dead. Let's go.
her.
Heals, please. Heals, please.
Yep.
Magneto's by himself.
Oh shit.
Grab both the supports. Magneto's low.
Got Magneto. Fuck! Second too late. Sorry, boys.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright, we got enough here to hold him back until you guys come back.
Alright, I'm gonna try some spicy stuff here. I just want to get this done once.
I'm more of a medium than a real spicy.
Magic in the back.
Mantis back left, off, or Luna by herself.
I can't get magic off of me. Yeah, I'm close. I had no shot.
Come to me.
Oh.
No, that's such a dumb move.
I did not know that that was Magneto's, like, that's what he did.
We are undefeatable.
I got ult.
70%.
Top right, top right. Moon Knight.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Moon Knight's one.
Only 60 seconds.
I got my ult.
Magic's pushing up.
I have my ult.
Stay in green. Magic behind ulting. She's dead. Still got someone up there. Moon Knight up here. Killing Moon Knight.
I'm in good shape now. Moon Knight's leading
Got
ults
him.
all over the place.
I'm in behind him, flanking him. Kill him.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang on just a little longer. Another one for the good guys.
19 seconds. I didn't mean that.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I'm zoned up by Moon Knight. I'm so dead. Ah.
Magic's on point.
Never miss. Usually you have to leave.
That's good.
Oh,
It's overtime.
I killed 3 of them, 4 of them.
nice.
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
I am Groot.
Oh my god.
That's fucking value right there. Notice those vines around him though? Groot was involved. That's right.
All right. Well, that was enough. That was enough DPS for me tonight. That was terrible.
You can have my tank roll if you want to.
I'll play whatever. I mean, I'll play DPS if everybody else is gonna play other stuff. I just like, man,
Hey man, you out damaged 2 of their DPS.
I could not hit shit. My God, somebody get them a fucking walking stick thing, because Jesus, I couldn't hit shit. If I out damaged them, that's crazy.
Man, I can't play DPS unless it's a melee. Like I'm good Iron Fist, but other than that, man, I can't DPS for crap.
Iron Fist seems really good.
He's fun. Yeah. The meta's so strong with Hela and all the hit scans. Like Iron Fist kind of plays like a tank self-support.
So, by the way, I think I was kind of fucking us every time Magneto ulted because I was trying to shoot him out of the air. And apparently he takes everything I throw at him and just throws it into like his ball. And
Yeah, anything he anything that he eats with his ult in that like circle that's around him, it just adds more damage to his ult.
Trent literally just said, "Yeah, I think you were killing like your team while you were fucking like trying to kill them out of the air." Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, man, it's almost like I can read and fucking know what all the characters do.
You can overload the ult. If it gets past 100, it can explode on itself. But most of the time, they're going to throw by then.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Ooh, I got a Luna and a Mantis. Pocket me.
I got Luna, Fire, and
It's my
Fist
first
too.
time
I'm
this
happy.
character and see how I do.
Just what to
Do it.
say.
You're a high enough rank. You already know what to really do with her. So I don't think I can give too many tips.
Let's go.
Don't be.
I don't know what the
Honestly,
fuck
just
I'm
don't
doing.
Yeah.
4,
Just nest. I like nest right here. Right here is a great spot for nest. Keep your nest alive as priority, and don't be afraid to spam your stun. Your stun's such a low cooldown.
Wow.
We got their Groot. I'm weak. I'm trying to heal.
be strong together. I was worried.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, I hit that button back there. Lol.
that should be fine.
Thank you.
Oh
Didn't he
shit.
lock one?
Damn, dude. I like can't keep you alive, dude.
I like the cold. They faded halfway. Stop them.
Oh, damn. That was a good Groot wall.
How am I
Fuck.
getting eaten alive?
Sorry,
Jeez.
buddy. That was on me.
Okay.
I spent too much time playing offense right there.
I got Widow.
To stop them. A nice deep
Don't know if I can get on point. I'll try.
Yep. That Groot is fucking torching us right now.
Got another.
Groot diff.
I'm back in the fight.
Ooh, I'm so dead.
Blow up.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Okay. I got my ult. Let's go fucking get these guys.
I got their Groot.
Let's go. Dive in.
Put on a show. Chin up.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my fucking healing. Oh,
Oh, she's won.
it's still one shot?
I'm fucking 1 HP.
Someone's shooting at us.
I'm back in the fight.
Sorry, I would have toggled the damage. I thought that it would save
About
us.
the ult here in a second.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
You know what to do? Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Better stop that vehicle.
Fuck! I'm getting Groot diffed.
Unfortunate.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hyper healing. Doing good.
It's spider time.
Magneto's one. Magneto's one. Nice.
I was worried.
Got the solo ult me.
I've still got songs to sing.
Bet you're a fan of these Groot walls now, huh, Carly?
Oh my god, I can't imagine.
They're keeping you alive. It's panic.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm getting targeted by the witch.
I'm not a witch, I'm your wife.
Oh, almost did it.
I'm making a comeback.
Spam B while ulting. Alright.
Glow up. So cold. I like the cold. I don't have to be
Good job holding the line, whoever kept us on this fucking point.
Ah,
right
she
now.
got me.
I got what you need.
I was worried.
She's gone. My ult for the stuff fight.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh, they do not look happy. I'm opening a portal.
I hear a portal.
I was like, somebody's portaling?
Yeah, back up, back up, back up.
I'm gonna check up here. If they're up here, I'll block.
Carlo, which is up top.
Staying around. Okay.
I don't know what this portal is.
Someone's shooting at us.
Glow. Oh, that's running. Thank you.
Oh. I got stuck.
I'm not with you. I'm not with you. They walled me off.
Yeah, I got trapped.
Yeah, I got walled off from everybody else. And they definitely took advantage of me. I'm not gonna sit straight for a couple days.
The dragon unleashed.
If I can get it. Oh, I can get the block. Could have had 2 more. Dang it.
I am ready to put on
I've got an ult if I can get over there.
Wait, that didn't stun? What?
Chaos.
Blackwood is in the back line.
I'll
Or
deal
the other
with
back,
the-
their back, sorry.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, that's not ours.
He's one. He's one. He's one. He's one. He's one.
We're finding our groove. Glow up.
I'm one.
My bad.
A nice
My bad.
Apologizes and healer. He's doing his
Yeah.
best.
I am strengthened.
we're finding our groove.
Back to spawn, bitch.
Why does this thing move so slow? I guess we're just supposed to defend it.
Ah, couldn't get it. Dang.
Mantis is weak.
Needed that boost.
I like the cold.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
We're finding our
Never mind.
groove.
Never mind, we go, we go.
Nest of spider bombs.
No strength. Let's go.
That shit hurts.
That was a greedy as shit ult, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe it.
Hey man, it worked.
I am ready to
Yeah, I can't believe it. And that only refers that I'll try it again at some point and it won't work.
better test this out.
I unleash the Vishanti
5 metal.
power.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. I like the
They have an iron pistol.
Get off me,
He has no shield after this.
I was like, brother, I'm doing everything I can to keep your ass alive.
I wasn't complaining.
Where did the spider go?
Sorry,
ran away.
Carly.
They ran away.
Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Good medicine.
I like the cold.
I have another ult already, by the way, or I almost do.
Mine's 64. I gotta back up for a second. I'm weak.
10 seconds. Thanks, we are undefeatable. I like the cold. Keep fighting. I am ready to put on a
Get the
show.
fucking mantis.
I'll
Kill
do
that
the
bitch.
Black Widow.
Us against the world.
Got Widow.
There they are.
More powerful yet.
It's okay. Admit it.
Got cloak.
Nice.
I got fucking budget Aquaman on me. Never mind.
I got fucking budget Aquaman on me.
I don't know what his name is.
Oh my god,
Not even in the
dude.
game.
Fucking clip that. Jesus Christ.
Who is
Namewor's
that?
not even in the game.
I think the character you're referencing is Namor.
Oh no, it is Namor.
Yeah, budget Aquaman. Dude, he throws a fucking whale at you, man. I don't know what you. If anything, that's better than Aquaman.
Okay, so apparently, and God, I know I shouldn't be saying this after I played Luna Snow for like a fucking week. You can just spam B and toggle back and forth the entire time. So I think that's why. Diablo was trying to tell me to bind it to my scroll wheel the other night.
Yeah.
Oh, and just so you know, the Luna alt, you can damage boost people.
Yeah. So like toggling back and forth between it. Yeah.
That's what he was talking about, binding the switch to a scroll wheel.
Yeah.
You have to
I
get-
I
you
was
have to-
just making a joke. I
So
think
at the top
Zach
where it
learned
says
all
like
heroes,
last
change
week
to
or
Luna
2 weeks
style.
ago, you learned that it should damage boost. You
Yeah,
thought
that
it
was like
should
last week. That
Go
was
back in-
bro. It's like that was like Tuesday.
Go back into your settings for a sec, Zach.
Well, shit. Hang on when the game starts.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna play Luna Snow again, just so everybody's aware.
Thanks for the games, guys. I'm gonna go let the dogs out and hang out. I appreciate it.
All right, man.
All right, thanks
care,
for
man.
playing, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
All right, hang on. How do I get to my settings from here? All right,
I'm gonna switch to a
Escape.
DPS if nobody has real qualms with that.
no, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go right ahead, man. Yeah, go to escape settings, and then where it says all heroes at the top, yeah, change hero.
Yeah, and like just pick Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's if you scroll down. I'm trying to watch on your stream at the same time, but there's a little bit of a delay.
Should be your ultimate ability.
Yeah, ultimate is B.
Yeah. So you instead of doing that, you change your ultimate ability. The first key is scroll up, and the second key is scroll down. And that way, if you need to activate your ability, you just scroll.
Oh,
out
I
and
can
you
just hit my
activate it.
ultimate button over and over and over again.
No,
and
you
it'll-
don't even have to hit the ultimate button. Just put.
put
scroll-
it on it. So on that second slot where it says none right now, just change it to up or down on your scroll wheel.
Yeah. So those two, the left and right for ultimate ability, one of them scroll up and the other scroll down on your
Battle
ultimate
starts
ability.
in 5,
Why did it change?
3, 2, 1.
Why is it making
you
it
did
Q?
right. No, you did right. You did right.
That's fine, because that's a default. And then make the other one scroll down. So one scroll up and one scroll down.
It made it Q. I had it set as B. Yo, that's wild. Yo, the JC. Thank you for that raid with the party of 4, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're streaming well, brother.
Yo, Jay.
Oh, you know this person?
Jay is he's the newest co-leader for the Woodshed.
Oh, let's go. Oh,
He's
is that
also a
Jay?
mod in, yeah, that's Jay.
Oh, okay, dude. Cool. Let's go. I was like, I've seen Jay around before. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not there yet.
That's okay. I already killed boys.
Glow up.
I got one.
You want this cap? Well, I don't. Leave me alone.
Freeze. I'll get you next time.
I got you, fam. I got you. Go get his ass.
Oh, he lived.
I don't have to be center stage.
No. You don't have to.
Oh, Thor diving on us. Thor diving on us. Behind you. Behind you.
I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, cap on me. Cap on me. Dude, Cap is just diving me. God, your mom's such a hoe, dude. Yeah, that's right, son. You ain't so tough when everybody else is around, are you?
All right. Maybe DPS isn't for me. At least Bucky's that one.
Control C.
You might like Hawkeye, dude. A lot of precision.
I'll give it a try.
All right, I've got my ult, so when you all feel like it's a good time, let me know, because we're about to test out the world here.
I've got mine ready.
Freeze. It's okay. I did it. You need me.
Behold the god of thunder!
God, I love that that just does nothing. Carly, I'm trying to heal you.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm getting worked by the warlock. Help me!
Where you going, bitch?
It's so
around.
loud.
You need me.
You ain't going nowhere, bitch.
Hawkeye might be one of those I'm better off and switching to KBM for.
Oh, hi there.
Ready. Here come the bad guys. Thanks so much. Us against the world.
Back it up. Back it
Here,
up.
I make space.
That bitch got rolled.
Oh, nice.
Okay, fuck this.
Assembling.
Oh no, it will literally not let. Oh, I'm getting torched by Doctor Strange. Okay,
What is
so
Hawkeye's ult?
Hawkeye's ult is a.
It leaves like outlines.
after images, and if you shoot
Yeah.
down after images, it deals 100% of the damage where you hit
You
them.
also immediately charge to full.
Yeah. I have ults. I can try to put some pressure on the back once you're ready.
I do not understand that at all.
All right, when you're
Your
ready.
team's capture progress has
All right,
passed the
3.
halfway point.
Oh, never mind. I'll wait. All right, they saw me. All right, I'm going in.
I am ready to put
Got
on a
nuked.
show.
That sucks.
We're finding our groove. That one hurts.
Okay, so it just works out for me to. Caps one. Nice. Uh oh. Yeah. Yo, Psylocke just torched me right there. All right, let's go. So I figured out my.
My shield is up.
You'll have to keep fighting until you
My shield.
Oh,
Okay, I have port.
control lost.
Just back up. Just come back to spawn if you can.
wait,
I
you
can
got 10
portal this
seconds. 10 seconds.
I switch back to tanks.
Oh, never mind. You guys are gonna have to flip with it.
Yeah, we can't touch.
Can I get this off fast enough? Nope. Damn.
I should have just pushed up sooner.
Zach, I think I was watching your stream. I think you messed up the binding. So it's instead of doing the Q.
No. You don't understand. When I change it to my scroll wheel, it will not let me do anything but Q.
Really?
Literally, I'm trying to change it to what I had it set as before, and it won't let me do it. But I have learned that I can just hit B over and over and over again, and it toggles back and forth. So it's the same thing for me. Like
It's the same thing.
I'm just using the same button instead of my scroll wheel, so it's fine. Like it's not a big deal.
Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Glow up.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I've got to make sure that I'm using like all of the hero's abilities. That's one thing that like I really don't do enough. Like I forget to like right click and like freeze people. When I play Hawkeye, I forget to like hit E and use his like stun arrow. Like I was not built for games like this, fam.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeet.
Yo, Cap on me, behind you. Cap is just chasing me back here. Wow.
I'm making a comeback.
Damn.
I almost got Warlock as well.
Capture the mission area.
Are we just resetting?
Yeah.
Glow up.
I'm gonna see if I can help with the front line here.
A nice deep freeze. Us against the wall.
Sunboy?
Yo, I thought I froze him when he went to ult. God, Cap is just chasing me around, dude. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do when Cap is just diving on me like every time I get close.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
I'm just getting
point.
rolled by their Punisher in this turret.
Yeah. Trying to keep pressure on them.
A Punisher behind us?
I chased him around.
Okay, just back up. I'm gonna portal this on. I'm gonna portal this on the point.
chasing us in the spawn?
Never mind, don't take that.
Got two.
Don't take that. Don't take that.
Oh boy. Let me jump back through.
I almost got
I cannot jump back through.
I don't know how that didn't stun the person who's actively standing on top of me.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, I tried to jump into it. Not gonna get there in time.
I'm back in the fight.
Well, damn.
That was weird. The Captain America is quite literally kissing my asshole, but he doesn't get stunned.
Feels pretty on point.
That's America's ass.
Oh, gotta love the Avengers movies, dude. All right. Warm-up game. Warm-up game.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm for ranked.
If Cusco wasn't 45 levels higher than me, I would just dive into ranked right now. I don't want to drag his rank down. Honestly, I don't even know if it let us queue rank together.
I was like, can we even play?
No,
I didn't
we
think.
can't.
No,
we
it
could.
won't let us.
I was like, I don't think it'll let us.
You have to
They
be
won't.
within one rank. I mean, I can leave. It's fine.
No, dude, no.
No, I was joking. I don't want to do rank.
When you say within one rank, do you mean like bronze to silver, or do you mean like
Yeah,
3 to
bronze to
2?
silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to
gotcha.
be within one like actual rank.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm adorable.
Reality is but an illusion.
Yeah.
Play what you want, Cusco. I'm feeling by.
Okay, I just want everybody to know that if I get every single one of them in an ult, I also need you guys to get an ult for various.
All right, let's win a game.
Yeah, Carl, we do need one actually. We are down to 5 now.
Stay strong. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake.
Alright, you're gonna have this right here. This would be your safe spot to run back if you get dived.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Nice.
I saved lives with a scalpel. Now I do it with a spell.
Oh boy, here they come!
Hawk up right above us. I'm gonna stun him. I'm just gonna spam Hawks, stuns on Hawk.
So cold.
Iron Fist pushed up a little bit.
Behind us, Penny on point.
Yep. That's fine. She ain't gonna do much there. Keeping stuns on Hawk.
Hey, well, I'm just farming my ult on this fucking.
Yeah.
Hulk's going to banner.
Iron Fist behind, I'm healing for you.
Bucky's pushing up. Bucky's on me.
Fucking ate my ass. I just take them out from the
Healing Bucky,
side.
come Bucky, Bucky one. Whip
Bucky's
him.
down. Nice job. Nice job. Banner's down. Nice job.
If Iron Fist jumps on you again, I'll stun.
Thank you.
I think they're going around. They're going around.
Strengthened for battle.
Yeah, here comes Penny on the left. Penny on the left. Penny and Iron Fist. Iron Fist up top.
Nest is destroyed.
Healing Penny. He's low.
Diving after.
They killed my nest. Careful.
There's 3 of them around that corner. Be
Nest is
careful.
back up.
Heals. Yeah, I'm stunned. I can't move.
Let them walk out and I can ult.
Yep.
I got you, buddy.
Nice job, guys. Yeah, Carl, we're in the Discord, man. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... Hawkeye's up top and the bushes on the right, so just be careful.
Uh-oh, careful.
No, I was in the ground.
I tried
I
to
don't
stun
think
him.
he has somewhere he
It's
can
fine.
probably
We have Bucky
Iron
behind.
Fist. Yeah, I'm getting.
If he jumps on that street,
Fisted.
there's lots of mines here.
Oh,
One
did you
more.
get me and Carly? Oh,
Hawkeye and I are on our way back.
I'm stalling. We got time.
Cloak and dagger down, cloak her down, cloak and dagger down. Coming up behind them. They have no idea we're behind them.
Okay.
Let's go.
Got mini Hulk, he said.
Dude, I'm telling you, releasing that dark energy shit this Strange does is broken, dude.
Does a lot of
Range.
damage.
Range is everything a tank wants. Burst, mobility, super shield, and great sustain. I think I hear something over here. Reload my mines. There we go.
2 of them are going left.
Hulk top right.
Yeah. I see him. I'll pressure him off. Hawk Iron Fist here. Pressure him off.
Penny's coming up
Hey,
there
come
too. They're all going up there.
That's fine. He's just gonna jump on mines. Stunning Iron. There you go.
Yo, Iron Fist down. Nice job.
I'm jumping on top.
Hawkeye behind it, or no, Bucky behind us. Bucky's down. Nice job. Nice job.
I just wanted to have mines there for her.
I've got yours.
Go get him, Jeff.
Come here, you little shark fuck. That's right. There could be.
One of Moon Knight's arms.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
I won the 1v1 though. I won the shark battle.
Oh god, that was great, bro.
I just never thought you'd hear that.
No, don't you dare, Hawk. Stop it. Get back. Get back there.
I've got shark.
Penny Parker and Bucky left.
Okay.
Here comes Hulk too. Oh, dude, Hulk, just sit down, dude.
On over here. For Hawk.
Uh-oh. There's 3 of them there.
Yeah, got Penny over here. Penny's
Oh.
one.
Oh, that's Kyle. Okay, nice.
I'm splitting them out behind us. They're really awkward.
Okay, I'll stun them.
My lord.
There you go. 4 guys.
I didn't have a place
Daggers
to take them
down?
off the map, so that
No,
was
it's
my
good.
best chance.
Cloak's dead.
Oh,
That's
I'll
fine.
stay back here. I'll stun them. Oh, what do you mean you want me? What? I'm fine. I'll get defeated. Okay, thank you.
I wasn't gonna let my shark, the other shark, the bad one.
The bad guy.
Distractions.
I'm
Come
just-
chase me. Chase me.
I am strengthened for battle.
Every time that happens, and he like uses his ult like the Hulk smash, and he screams that, it always makes me think of like in the, I think it's the second Avengers when they're all fighting, and like the Iron Man Buster comes out or whatever, and he's like, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep."
Pockets.
Let's go.
Sponsored by Cusco TV.
Oh, I love it, dude. Yo, let's see. Carl said he wanted to play. I don't see Carl in the Discord though.
He's in here, buddy.
Oh.
He joined right as you said that.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. Dude, what's going on, man?
Just got out of some basketball.
Nice, nice. Carl, we played the other night, right? Like I was like, you're on my friends list, right?
I don't think so.
All right, maybe not. All right. What's your tag?
It's the XX Combat Carl XX.
The old Call of Duty tag.
Yeah.
It's been doing me justice since 7th grade, man.
XX smoke weed every day. 420 XX.
Oh, come on now.
It's 3 X's. Just
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
XXX smoke weed 420 XXX. I object.
What do you guys normally main?
The right heroes could make
Play whatever your heart desires.
Yeah.
Yep.
I normally go Venom or I go.
Oh, not that. No, I'm just kidding.
He said anything but
We'll play around you, buddy.
Yeah.
play around me. All right.
All right, I know I
Seems
said
like
that was
nobody
enough,
cares
but I
too much what
lied.
we all play, so go for it.
I know I said it was enough, but I lied.
Oh,
Everybody
dude,
strap
it's
in.
off-brand Aquaman. Hell yeah.
Got to keep Walmart in business.
That's right.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Do we though?
Anybody can shoot a gun.
All right.
Whoa. Now,
I am Groot.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Groot am I.
Stay strong.
No, that's Yoda.
You right?
There's no try. There's only.
You know, I wonder if he moans in reverse, right? Like when he's getting freaky.
Huh?
Does he like, yeah?
Pause.
Huh?
No, you heard me right. You heard me right.
What happened?
Nothing to worry about.
Havoc said, "Don't worry, Carl. Cusco will carry us." There's the truth.
Hell yeah.
You want me to play Iron Man, bro, Brad?
Stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't. I like. Listen, I don't even know what Iron Man does, fam.
Bro, he shoots.
He shoots rockets.
Oh, he's solo.
Hostile ahead.
Iron Fist going
Magneto's low. Magneto 1. He's dead.
I'm
got
stunned. I'm
Magneto
stunned.
They have no
Iron
heals.
Fist behind.
Oh, they're solo healing. We can take advantage of that. I
Got
see. I see.
picked Thor.
What do you think you're doing, bitch?
What the hell was that Iron Fist doing?
He got double
Slept him.
stun. He couldn't do
I
it.
slept him.
All you need to do against Iron Fist is just CC him.
We
and
go
he-
to they spawn.
I mean, if we're going to spawn, I'll bring my nest with me.
Oh,
I gotta take care of my
right side.
babies.
Scarlet, right side.
Alright, bad idea. Bad idea.
She's flanking.
Oh, Iron.
Oh, I thought I stunned him, but I guess not.
Thought we can hold this.
Or a good Doctor Strange. Just don't bring him.
Ooh. Got her. Hoping he jumps in my nest. Nope, he's just gonna walk up.
All right. Well, maybe we'll try Iron Man then. Maybe we'll try Iron Man. Everybody seems
He's
to be.
pretty simple and straightforward. Got a nice ult.
I got you, baby.
Thank you.
Got it. Pick.
Thanks for the save. Go for Magneto.
Focus on the battle.
Magneto's one. He's not getting healed, so we can keep
Hey,
walking.
Iron Fist in.
Oh,
He's dead. Got him.
Good stuff. Let's go.
I think they're new. Because the Thor's definitely new. He's just walking up. Yeah, Thor's definitely new.
To be helpful.
I'm playing Scarlet.
Alright, yeah, I see her. I'll deal with her. Oh, she went away.
Where they at? Oh.
That was a wild ult, Carl. I love it.
They were pushing. I don't like it.
Kill him, kill him,
Oh.
kill him. Nice.
So he was too weak. I was eating his ass.
I was told not to kill him when he's doing that.
I mean, we can. Yeah, we normally know, but I don't think they even know what they're doing. We can probably burst them down.
It's only if your hero shoots projectiles that it matters.
Yeah.
So like you can melee him.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I tried to get out.
I got ate by Jeff.
Don't
He's
come back.
really
Take a nap.
Cusco.
Wait, doesn't sleep him?
I was trying.
Later.
Thank you.
Shark bitch.
Oh, what? It's Discord. Why are you opening?
Needed some help, didn't you?
Yeah, walking all them mines, boy.
Nice
nap.
nation, Cusco.
Take a
That
nap.
poor
Top
Iron
right. Top right.
This guy don't get to do shit.
Somebody's behind us. Oh, it's Hella. She's one. She's one.
They are open
Yeah,
a portal. Get ready. I'll stay here, but get ready for portal.
Yo, Havoc. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night, brother.
Portaling up here, portaling up here.
I can't get up there.
I'm just gonna do this. Iron Man's one. Dead.
Got Hella.
Playing Strange up here. He's low.
I can't see pockets.
Hey, yep. I was just trying to kill him, but he wouldn't die.
We've got a lock on them.
I'm coming back.
I got a couple shots on him.
I'm going after this guy.
Only
Screw it.
60
I got him.
seconds left.
Oof.
Didn't you?
Hella's low.
Yep.
Iron Man top right.
Oh, they have Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm going at him.
And Warlock's
They're
front
trying.
facing. He's May res.
Hella's weak again.
Got her.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
You got res by Rocket.
Yep, I'm watching behind us.
Ooh, I fucked up.
You're good. It's Hella. Behind.
Yep, I died to the pulse. Died to the pulse.
Got him. Nope.
Got Iron.
Oh.
That is what wins games.
Got some
He's gonna one off
unfinished
here.
business.
Oh, he missed it.
No.
Oh, he missed me though.
He sucks. You can get anybody with the eye. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, they can
Tried
have
to win
that.
and kind of
Fine. You guys can have.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My anger is pumping.
We can definitely hold this
Unfortunate.
corner. I'm gonna nest right here.
Iron
Just
Man.
hold this corner. They're not gonna do much.
Iron Man's right here.
got him.
Vehicle in its tracks.
Penny on the right. Nice, she's dead.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
What, Penny?
Strange is weak.
Bad
Yep.
guys won't like this.
Hello, one.
I feel
Dead.
bad.
Hella down.
Born again.
I blocked Strange off from his team.
Nope.
Damn
Nope.
it! How did he get through that second one?
Iron Man up here.
This area makes me
Penny up top. She's in here.
Okay. I see. Iron Man. Doing Iron
She's
Man.
by herself.
Iron Man 1.
spiders from this nest.
Got Iron Man.
Funny now, is it?
Rocket's one bullet.
Destroy the nest if you can. Penny's 1. Got Penny.
I need assistance.
You think they know they're-
Yeah, behind you. Hella behind you. Hella behind you.
Bastard Warlock. I will kill you.
God, one-on-one, this Hella is fucking torching me, dude.
Stop them in their tracks.
I think I twisted my shoulder.
Nah, I can't fight her.
Penny's down. Hulk in.
Can't see pockets.
Oh, stunned. Fuck.
Hulk's already weak. Hulk's really weak.
Better stop that.
Strange. Trying to get Warlock.
Take a nap.
What you gonna do now, Strange? What you gonna do? Who's your daddy?
Pocket's out here like, say my fucking name, bro. I love it, dude.
So much we could destroy.
I'm
He's stopped them in their tracks.
Oh,
Here comes Hulk. Here comes Hulk.
Seconds left.
Hella's
I
up.
got
Yo, Spider-Man. Oh, get one shot, bitch. Tell your mama said I.
She's 1. She's dead.
Nice job.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Oh, hi there.
where did Venom go?
Move all you want. I'll just aim where you were.
They got Wolverine now.
Oh, found Strange up here. He's looking Hella.
Hella top left. Hella top left.
Jump in them. Oh, I tried.
I'm sorry.
It's alright now. It's fine.
Hella's one. Ah, shit.
I'm just gonna counter all. Oh. Just kill that bitch.
Good work.
Hella's
Whoever
down.
melted
Hella's
her,
down.
good work.
Final 10 seconds.
Venom stunned. Nice.
Rocket behind. Don't know
Penny on the right.
Off
Penny
you,
on the
Hulk.
right. Penny's one.
Purple's not so funny now, is it?
Double kill.
Hulk up or Hell up
Nice.
top. Hell's down.
Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, spin in circles. Just let them know we're better than them.
Victory.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
The credenza.
Tell Ben the fuck.
Immediately knew it was Ben. I didn't even have to say anything.
Well, it was Ben or Dad, and Dad doesn't like him. So
That's true. Fair enough. Oh, man.
Good routine.
Oh man.
Sir.
Oh man.
None of that now.
Pick your
Dude.
hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm gonna play Hawkeye again.
Oh my god.
Listen, I am not the best DPS player in our party at all, but I'm telling you, the only way I'm gonna get better at this shit is if I keep playing it.
Yes, sir.
Yo, is that a wild Andrew?
Yep, yep.
Yo, what's up, dude? I'm glad you made it back home safe, brother.
Yeah, same to you, dude.
It was felt like the road was never gonna end last night on the way home, dude.
You made, how long's the drive? Like 5 hours?
It's about 4.5, 5-ish with a stop normally.
Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
I don't have to go too far, but
I was like, yours is like what, 3 hours?
yeah,
But you rode with people, right?
yeah. It's in what's it called? I'm trying to go to the VA for like some weird narcolepsy thing. So like,
Is that where you can't sleep, or is that where you pass the fuck out randomly?
Yeah, that one.
Yo, are you like
You have
Mr.
that
Bean
one.
from Rat Race, dude?
dude, I am. I am the reincarnate.
Here, I'm gonna portal save you.
I tell you what, just real quick, just go, I'm weaning, I'm weaning.
Where are they at?
We came on a rocket car.
He told a
Oh,
joke.
just give it a second. I'm gonna get a good setup.
It's a race.
I'll take
Okay, so we're back here. We'll go over here. Over here is good.
Ass.
Anything?
We're hauling ass, that's right.
The guy with the pierced tongue and couldn't talk the whole time.
Oh.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man and Magic behind us. Magic is tearing me alive, dude. Yeah, Magic torched me. It didn't help that I missed 3 shots in a row, but...
Hey, at least my quiver's refilled.
Spidey?
Nice.
Spider-Man's one.
Magic half. Magical. Go.
Where you
Wolverine
going,
half.
Come here,
Take a nap.
JG Wentworth. There we go.
Just take a nap. Yo, I have a guy with my friends with. That has that
Spider-Man
name.
is going at our boy.
Bad guys won't like this.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's kill this fucking guy.
I found
Never
the
mind.
red.
You didn't follow with.
Yeah, I did not realize you were talking to me.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I looked up and I was like, wait a second. I'm with Cusco. He's talking to me. I was like, oh
Wait a
shit.
minute. Thank you.
Magic on the point. Magic and Spider-Man on the point.
Fuck Wolverine, dude. Leave him alone.
Hulk's taking a nap.
Careful.
Damn, he actually killed me.
God damn it, Zach. Hit a shot, dude. He got a bubble and I couldn't get him. God almighty, dude.
Rocket.
Spider-Man
Heard
behind.
with Hawkeye? Yeah, so I've heard that aiming to the right of their because of the view, aiming to the right of them is actually like a massive help. Excel.
That's just like a lot of third person games.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that because of like the view angle, it's not like first person where you want to be looking directly at them.
Yo, so I saw gameplay of Mr. Fantastic. This shit's fucking awesome. All he does is like sling his arms at people and stuff. And he has like a move where he like takes 2
Oh,
people.
hey, Hawkeye. Top
and
side. Middle.
And then there's also like a visual
Adam once.
a Iron Man doing the maximum pulse, and then Mr. Fantastic just eats it and then blasts it back at him.
Dude, that's awesome. I hope that's actual. Like, I hope they're really bringing that in.
Becoming an Avenger was the best thing I've ever done.
I got a portal up.
I also have ult.
I also do so.
Me too.
I posted in general.
I don't.
Get ready.
Mm-mm.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
A lot of you guys did that thing last game where you forgot to die, and I did the opposite where I forgot to kill someone. So, you know, that's cool.
It all evens out, buddy.
Dude.
4,
Yin and yang.
3, 2,
You fit nice and snug in the background. That's all right.
Listen, it's great. Like, I'm happy, like, when we're winning and playing games like this, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Like,
Winning is the most important thing.
yeah, like, completely agree.
Right
The
here.
problem is when I play by myself.
Right in front of them.
Oh, what the hell?
Damn, right in front of them was literal.
Got 2.
Yeah, there's behind us. It's Star-Lord behind you. I got torched from behind by Star-Lord.
I got shot in the head.
Got some unfinished business.
I'm dead.
Okay, big ult.
Okay,
Mr. Fantastic ult reflects projectiles. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think 2 already passed us. It's not bad.
This land belongs to us.
Oh, my bad. I got outskilled.
Yeah, I just got out Hawkeyed. Damn it.
Oh, whoa! You better get out of here with that. Oh, I tried.
Done when I say we're done.
I died.
You owe me one.
You mean I can't break this? Okay. What? God dang it, thank you. Alright, I'm here.
Us against the world.
I was starting to miss you.
No, you don't.
Hawkeye's weak.
Uh-oh.
Stay behind me.
Got him.
Hawkeye over here. On me.
Got another pick.
Nice. He's gonna pocket it from somewhere.
I'm better.
You don't have
I don't want to ruin your groove there, Cusco, but I was absolutely behind you helping. You are still better. I'm just letting you know.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That's cute. You like that?
We are undefeatable.
Wolverine on point.
Yeah, he was beating my head in.
Yep, I'm dead.
I appreciate the effort there, though, Blaze.
Yeah, sorry, man. If I hit one of those shots, you're probably still alive. Jesus.
Yeah, but we're good. Everything's good. We're winning the objective. That's what matters, buddy.
Make up a touch.
Let's try this again.
Against the world.
Uh-oh. That's not
I
good.
saw them sneak up miles away.
I got the healer.
Uh-oh, you broke the pillar I was hiding behind with that whale.
I'm sorry. I just saw the healer and I was like, if we can just get the healer out of here, I feel like
No,
we can
it's
stun him
fine.
down.
It's
My bad.
fine. It was just funny. I was nice and safe and such.
God, if I hit that second shot, I win that fight.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Still breathing,
I have
still
all.
fighting.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
We lived.
Got her.
Dead.
Mantis is low.
Big ult.
Oh.
Hey, Hawkeye up top.
Nice. No, don't take me off the edge, you bitch!
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Tell
Let's go.
I love it.
Doctor.
How did he perfectly line that up? That's actually kind of sick.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, me and Pockets ulted at the same time, and those guys must have been weak because they died as soon as the ult hit.
Yeah.
I was like,
We're
oh,
kinda
that's a
clapping.
combination I didn't know worked. I was like, wait a second, that shouldn't work.
Another epic victory.
It's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, you hydrate, Zach. You hydrate.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got a screenshot
Did
that
you see-
Zach there. Quote, y'all better had the better Hawkeye for real.
That's shade.
Did someone on our team say that? Because
No, their team.
No,
They're saying
that
you
was
were
the
the
other-
They're
Hawkeye.
throwing shade at you, my friend.
oh, they were saying they had the better heart. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
No, they were saying that we had the better Hawkeye.
Well, then,
Their Hawkeye
their
went 13
Hawkeye
and 4.
called you better.
dude, somebody needs to tell them to stop smoking crack. And if they were insulting me, I played so poorly. I'm just gonna fucking roll with it. Like,
Yeah, what you do is you tell them they have a classy. I don't know where I'm going with
no,
that.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I suck shit through a
You should
straw
just
that
say, I'll
game.
pray for you, and then that's it.
Yeah.
I think you should just hit him with the classic scoreboard. Personally, that's my go-to, like, scoreboard? Question mark?
Or just say, well, I had
Alright.
a better team.
I
Just
like
tell
that.
them you were the team glue. You held us all together.
What does Hella do?
If somebody else wants, I can play tank if somebody wants to play DPS. I don't have to play DPS.
I'll fill whatever you want.
Well, you
Same
tell
here.
me.
You play.
I'm a team player.
Pick what you want, Carl.
Carl.
Oh, except for the whale. No, I'm just.
Dud, give up.
I wasn't kidding.
Give
You
up?
could play whale guy.
Alright.
You don't want to see my whale anymore, I guess.
No, I want to be my own whale.
Then you be the whale.
So Hella's just
I don't know
actually
how-
hit scan. He stuns people.
The bird flies away, but only goes forward, so watch out for that.
Yeah, your shit
and
is
then
It
yours.
goes in the direction you're facing.
Alright. We're gonna try a different DPS character this time. You guys are continuing to carry me, so this seems like the perfect time to try some shit out.
Ella's pretty good. I don't think, as long as you can still aim.
Oh, you cannot change the direction of the bird. It goes literally straight in a line.
Yep.
Okay.
Just wherever your cursor is whenever you press the button.
Understood.
She does have a hover, so if you do hold space, while you're jumping off a cliff, she does hover, just like what's it called? Just like Scarlet Witch.
Oh my god.
Oh, Spider-Man behind us? Yep, Spider-Man torched me. He was up on the wall and he just immediately...
Yeah. Also, you want to be
You telling me a spider was on this wall?
where you're like above on a balcony or something, so that they're busy looking up and down at the same time.
Okay.
Take a nap. I'm dead. I got my teeth kicked in by Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Venom's
whoa,
gone.
whoa, whoa.
Got it, Venom.
Got him down.
Yeah, strange.
So what does Mile do here? Am I just going to throw a whale at somebody?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a AoE. Takes a
It's-
second, you're gonna throw a whale.
And it also like puts him on the ground. So like it stuns him for a second.
Mantis ult.
And it does 500% in the small circle, and then it does, I think it's like 220% in the...
Okay.
Take a nap.
I always return.
Fudge.
See them? Right there. I like the cold.
Spider-Man behind us again. He is just torching me.
He solo ulted me.
Ah, I couldn't get out.
Dude,
Just
Oh no,
you're
he
not
hit.
gonna get me,
do
buddy.
anything.
I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm that guy. I'm getting rid of the.
I'm not that friend, buddy.
I got hooked.
Don't mess with the
I'm just gonna ult. I'll
Yeah,
keep
he
you
just
alive as
keeps
well.
hooking me, dude.
Okay, well this ended up being a fucking absurd ult because I just kept everyone alive. Holy shit.
Whale!
You hit him with Free Willy.
God almighty, dude.
Bucky missed completely.
I got hooked. I'm dead.
How many kills does that Spider-Man have?
He is currently 8-2.
That's wild.
Try to jump hill.
Oh no. Oh, that stupid claw. I hate.
Did you get off the hell
so
of
much.
Yeah, dude. I cannot fight that Spider-Man as hella when he gets up close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I swapped to a character that like I can at least use up close.
No.
Yeah, come back, Spider-Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm at the same hell from a second ago.
Heads up, hostiles.
That's right, bitch.
Judge, jury,
For these right that strange shield, you could probably like try to push.
Groot's weak. Groot's weak.
I am barely harmed. Thanks so much. Down to 30 seconds.
nothing yet.
Fucking Groot walls.
Root now.
Adding to your
That monkey.
Spider-Man's on me.
Your powers up.
I got Spider-Man.
Choice, kid.
Pressing strange off them.
The final 10 seconds.
Fuck you, man.
That was not the turret I wanted.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, he fucked up his ult.
I don't know how he got knocked out of that, but I'm about it.
Let us save the great tree.
That Stranger's gonna have ult soon.
I'm trying to get rid of him.
Yeah, I'm dead. They got me.
Groot's trying to push us off point. He's being successful.
NT.
As long as I can
Extended my deployment.
I was trying.
This is natural aim. Well,
Yeah, I was
you
trying.
can't expect to win them all.
Captain America's weird. I don't feel like I'm doing anything Captain America. I feel like I'm doing Thor stuff, but it feels clunkier.
That's why he's getting buffed next season because he doesn't fucking do anything.
He doesn't have enough
Yeah.
damage. His damage is so bad.
It's yeah.
You're basically healing people when you hit them.
Is it like a certain radius around me? Is that
All right, guys, that is going to do it for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. Be back tomorrow night, playing more Flesh and Blood, and then we'll be playing more Marvel Rivals. Hopefully I'm playing better tomorrow. Been gone for a few days, so I'm hoping we're shaking off some of the rest tonight. Not that I'm really much better, but man, tonight was rough. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Kyle requested 5 subs of